I think we're live. We're live! Hello, everybody. My name is Ben Moore, and I'm here to play JRPGs. Today we're continuing our stream of Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness. There's the camera has this weird blue light to it. I apologize. It's only going to get worse. This new apartment doesn't have very good lighting. And the sun is setting here in California. Southern California. Before we get started with the stream, let's do a quick check-in with Godfrey. Godfrey is my sentient cactus friend. Before we started up the stream, he and I were drinking vanilla cokes and watching Michael Huber play Grand Kingdom, which was a jolly old time. That game is pretty rad, and I want to play more of it. Maybe we can even do a review, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. For those of you who weren't following before, we are playing Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness, or Star Ocean 5, if you don't want to say that ridiculous title. And we're about 6 hours in. And yeah, we're just going to continue our journey. So here we go. Godfrey's looking good, thank you. He appreciates that. Oh. I thought to myself earlier today, I was like, maybe I should have done a full playthrough of Tokyo Mirage Sessions instead. But that would take like a month to do, and we just don't have time for that. But no, I'm happy we're playing this. I'm happy we're going to finish it. I probably wouldn't be able to finish this game any other way if we didn't stream it. That just sort of happened. I really don't need to fight these guys. I guess I am building up my reserve branch gauge.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Review, it's grand. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is great, loving it to pieces. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of messages from people on Twitter saying that they're really into Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is cool. It's nice to see that game getting some support. I'm curious to see how it sells. Ben, did you get my tweet about buying weed or whatever? No, I didn't. You were gonna have to explain that to me. Buying weed in this game? It sounds like I'm saying weed, but no, I'm not. We're not talking about weed. Ben, how do you feel about the System Shock remake? I haven't watched the trailer yet. I've been meaning to and just keep forgetting. But System Shock is cool. A remake could be potentially very cool. System Shock 2 was a game that legitimately terrified me, and I was really in love with the story way back when. And there's so much potential in that series for future developments that I'm curious to see what would happen. Ben the drug dealer, no. I don't think anyone has ever looked at me and said, that guy's got drugs. But I'm inviting too many memes. We have to stop. We have to stem the tide of memes. I don't want to walk down this path. It may already be too late. Who knows? What the fuck is that hat? That hat? The hat on the character? That I don't have a hat on, I just have headphones on. Hi, Mechanoid Z, what's up? How you doing? I don't remember what my objective was. There are private actions in this city, though. So you know what to do when we start the private actions.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Is there a quest board here as well? 2 private actions I can do.
So, you can't imbue objects with signets, can you?
Actually, you can. People have developed all sorts of tools that make use of signets.
I was thinking, what if you strapped a bunch of scrub brushes to a large plate, then somehow get the contraption to move by itself? You could use it to clean floors. Wouldn't that be convenient?
Wow, that might actually work.
If you ever get to make them, could you please give me one? It would be a lifesaver when cleaning the training hall.
What's going on?
Oh,
I'm moving.
much.
Somebody said, who was it?
Talking to this lady.
Said it. I got a job in LA County and I will be moving there soon. Any recommendations on moving to the area? LA has amazing food. I mean, LA has a lot of things, but being a huge fan of food myself, like, do some research online for like a whole bunch of stuff. Like, try everything. Try every like nationality type of food here. Much of it is very, very good and better than most things you'll get other places. So that'll help settle you in, I think. And then from there, you can hit like the sights and the sounds. The Getty is pretty cool. Even if you're not into museums, it's pretty cool. Emerson was chatting with a girl. Ask him if he was hitting on her. Tell him you're jealous. Chastise him. All of these options are pretty good. I'm gonna ask him if he was hitting on her.
Hitting on
I'm not
someone
gonna
again?
chastise him.
Can you blame me? Beautiful women are one of humanity's greatest treasures.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I feel for you.
I'll try to control myself, I swear.
We did it. We did the private actions. So Emerson is the token ladies' man. I like that. The scoundrel of the group, perhaps. Ben, speaking of semi-exotic foods, have you ever had roasted reindeer? As a Finn, I can vouch for this stuff. No, I haven't. I have not had that. I've also never had frog legs. So, at some point in my life, I want to save up enough money where I can travel around the world, and my top priority is going to be eating a bunch of crazy-ass foods that I would never normally eat. I feel like if I was a drug dealer, I would just give people their drugs in like anime DVDs or something. But we have to stop this. I can't keep engaging in this nonsense. Ben, get Chinese frog legs. Those things are dope. Serious question. What makes Chinese frog legs specifically so delicious? Alright, so we accepted all those quests. Have you ever eaten a snake, Ben? No, I haven't. I used to be deathly afraid of snakes, the same way that I was afraid of spiders. I'm not anymore, but the thought of eating them, it might be too much for me. It might reawaken some old fears. Look at this cat. Wandering around this Disneyland city. What's up? Frog legs taste like chicken legs, just a bit veiny. Ugh. Pretty good though. Okay. I feel like if you put the right sauce on something, like you can endure it no matter what it is. Is this game good? I've heard a lot of mixed opinions. I would not, like if I had to review it, I would not say this is a good video game, but I'm enjoying my time with it. It's very predictable in a lot of ways, but that's okay.
What is it, Relia?
Oh, I'm just watching you.
It's good to make observations.
Use the enemy.
Whoa. That Rick attack is really cool. You did it.
It's okay, what you're saying.
It's hardly worth the effort.
Fiore, I'll help you.
I still have much.
Hey, Sweeney, how you doing? Praise the Sweeney. Good to have you here. So I've streamed at a lot of different times. I've done early streams, I've done later streams. What do you guys prefer? Because we're not... Like, I know everybody tends to stream at the same time, and I do like consistency for sure. But, like, just out of curiosity, is it better for you guys if we do later? Or do you like really like a new stream? Because I'm gonna do more full playthroughs eventually, and I'd like to know when to schedule these things out. This came from Xseed streaming another JRPG. What was Xseed streaming? Xseed's got a bunch of good stuff coming out that I'm pretty into. You can see I'm on the PlayStation JRPG community. No surprise there. What are these little weirdos? Are these more? What was their names? Thunderstruck All-Star. That's not as good as the other guys that look like them.
This isn't good.
Yo, we're getting that reserve rush all the way up.
Maybe an 80
Still room for improvement.
Scumbags! Okay, yes, they were called scumbags. Thank you. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so looking at the comments, you guys tend to like it later in the evening, which I like. Somebody said Kyle streams are too late, which is good. It really seems like 6 to 10 is kind of the prime time for streaming. I'm a bit of a night owl. I wish I wasn't, actually. Like, no matter what I do, like, I'm always up to at least, like, 2 or 3 o'clock. And it's not good. Like, I should get on a more reasonable schedule. Fairy healing. So they restore HP of all party members. Yes, we want that, for sure. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure everything is in order with my rolls. It's okay, Ben. I've seen you log into this 2 a.m. Hearthstone matches. I don't think I've played Hearthstone. Like, it has to be approaching a month at this point. Like, it's been a really long time. I think the curse is finally broken. With that game. I just feel like I'm seeing the same things over and over and over again, and it's not that game got any worse, it's just I've played it too much, and it's just not exciting anymore. It happens with a lot of things all at once there. Am I going to...
Not bad for a guy with a few years on him.
You haven't been online in Battle.net in 8 days? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. Let's try this fairy healing one. My reserve rush gate went down because I got my card destroyed. That's not good. Can you sell your Hearthstone packs to fund your TGS trip? Well, I don't have any unopened packs. I guess you could sell my Hearthstone account. I wonder how much I could get for that. That would be so funny if I sold my Hearthstone account to fund a trip to Japan. I'd be selling my entire Battle.net account though, I suppose, which I am not willing to do. The standard format didn't change enough in Hearthstone. I've gotten tired of the game. Yeah, I kind of have to. Like, and I agree with your comment. Despite it being, like, initially very exciting, like, I just never need to play against Zoo or Aggro Shaman ever again. Like, I get it. And it's fine. Like, aggro is a very valuable thing to have in a card game, but it just gets boring. That's enough Hearthstone talk, I suppose. Ben, have you tried out Valhalla yet? It's pretty dope. Yeah, I bought it, and I've been meaning to play it. That game looks really, really cool. So you're like
All
a
right, here's
bartender
the ancient institute.
in a cyberpunk future. Oh wow, look at this institute. It's pretty cool.
Keep it up.
We're gonna RP walk through this.
Come on.
Please no spoilers, but has anyone played Inside yet? Because holy cow, the buzz behind that game is hot.
Shouldn't there be at least one scientist here? How is this a laboratory when the only people I've seen are guards?
In terms of research, it's been abandoned for a long time. It's nothing but a gigantic archive now.
That seems like such a waste.
I have some materials stored in a room here. Let me show you.
I don't like it. I don't like it in Gears of War. I don't like it in anything when they force you to walk.
I'd say you hit the nail on the head.
Alright, there we go. Seems so needless. 5% chance to nullify wind damage. Does that mean what I'm fighting against soon is going to be using wind-based attacks? Isn't that like the classic JRPG tell? I don't know if you guys remember, but in the Final Fantasy VII full playthrough, when I told Kyle and Brad that I should equip the water nullifying materia, and they were like, nope, and we got completely destroyed by Genova. It was a good moment. I hope that moment is highlighted somewhere. Ben, check your inventory to see if you have the following: 5 wheat, 5 red fruit, 5 green fruit, and 10 nectar. You'll need those ingredients in that amount for a future Welch quest. I bet I don't have that much stuffaroo, but let's see. I don't have any wheat. I don't have any flour. Or no, yes I do. Wheat, 5 times wheat flour. I've got 1 wheat flour. Okay. I've got 3 green fruit, 3 red fruit. Every time I see nectar, I think Nicator. Do I have any nectar? It does not appear as though I have nectar, but that is good to know. Save that message and remind me again when I have a chance to go buy some stuff.
While I examine some stuff, you guys can...
Relia! Relia, what's wrong? Relia? Are you alright?
Relia! Relia!
I'm okay. It hurts, but
Is he just indigesting? Like what's going on?
maybe, maybe not. But this place, it kind of feels like home to me.
Do you remember anything else? Like, about your father?
Hey Usopp, good to have you, man.
Sand. Sand?
She's a sand god.
I came in from outside. Then I got yelled at. I didn't wipe my feet.
Well, any scientist considers dirt and dust the nemesis of experiments. Maybe her parents are researchers.
So we have a lab and some sand.
Speaking of sand, isn't Traykur a desert nation? I remember hearing rumors about a possible laboratory there.
What? I've never heard of Traykur having any laboratories.
But your country doesn't have diplomatic relations with
His
Trade.
design is really
So it's
funny to
possible.
me.
Don't conflate academics
Like his
with
blue
politics.
hair and his goatee and his
There's no way
scars.
I wouldn't catch wind of it.
I like it.
What if it weren't
it's
an
weird, but I
academic
like it.
facility, but actually a classified one that the military uses to carry out government-sanctioned experiments?
I admit there is a non-zero probability you're right.
Traykur, huh? But since we're at war with them, could we even enter the country?
What if we ask Victor to help? Do you think he'd mind?
I wonder if he would.
Victor!
I want to know more about me. I want to remember more.
For now,
I
let's
will
go
help
back
you
to
remember
Central
yourself.
Rasulia and ask Victor. We can play it by ear from there.
Minor detail, but what was the point in coming here? The Founder's Signet, does that give me new battle skills? Yes, it does. Causes multiple columns of light to rise around the target and perhaps temporarily cloud the vision of enemies encased within them. Seems good. Cool. We're getting more skills. That's exciting. Combat's gonna get better and better. Why does it seem like most sci-fi JRPGs aren't all that great? The Xenu games are the only ones that work for me. Someone hasn't played Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 4 especially. Still holds up. Very good game. And of course Phantasy Star Online, but that's a different beast. What other sci-fi JRPGs are there, though? Besides Xeno and Star Ocean and Phantasy Star. Like, prominent ones, I suppose. Oh, guys, I need to... No spoilers, I promise, but, like, I've been enjoying JoJo Season 1, but I watched 2 episodes last night, and they ramped up the intensity. I was like, oh, now I see why everyone is obsessed with JoJo. This just got really, really good. And I can't say why it got so good, because it would ruin everything, but if you guys are looking for an anime to watch that I think can be appreciated by almost anyone, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the real deal. People weren't lying. Rogue Galaxy. Yeah, Chrono Trigger definitely has sci-fi elements, for sure. I don't know if I would count that, but yeah. Rogue Galaxy is a good one, though. Thank you, Iconic Plastic Gentleman. So much strength. Ben, check out Emerson's backpack. You'll love it. Okay.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Am I stronger?
Is that just some anime princess? That's funny. That's cool. I like Emerson. I feel so bad. I've only played the Rogue Galaxy demo. I've never actually played through the game. And when Kyle was playing through it this year, he made it sound really good. That really seemed like it was going to be a weak attack. Like, I can't always tell when they're going to do the weak attack and when they're going to do the strong attack. It's super hard to discern sometimes. Will you play TMS Sharp Iffy? Yeah, I'm playing it for review right now. I'm chipping away at that. Speaking of reviews, kind of just to give you an update on where I'm at. The footage for the Zero Time Dilemma review has mostly been captured, and the written review is almost done with its first draft. And so that's moving along. It'll be finished up tomorrow morning. So hopefully, I know Brandon's got like a couple of reviews to get done in the next couple of days, so I don't know what his production schedule is like, but at least on my end, Zero Time Dilemma should be wrapped up tomorrow morning. I finished Mighty Number 9,
Still got a long way to go.
and I'm writing that either tomorrow or Saturday. So, and then once that's done, Tokyo Mirage Sessions should be done sometime next week. And then we'll have all 3 of those done. You're getting a lot of reviews really, really quickly. There should be like 5 reviews from me, like in total from me and other allies next week, which is cool. Ace. Ooh, what is this? You display your talents when slaying hordes of foes. As the most proficient of your compatriots in the deadly arts, whatever foe you set your sight on will surely fall. Fill reserve gauge by 1 unit. Yes. 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 Prioritize attacks on wicked foes. Okay. Okay, I don't fully understand this roll. Does it just automatically give me one reserve gauge unit? Because that seems super useful. I don't need Insect Slayer anymore. Anyway, that's fine. Review Deluge, yeah, well put. Huber's got Umbrella Corps done. Yeah, Umbrella Corps like might already be up, in fact. Yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot of reviews. I know Blood's doing Blood and Wine. Good luck on the written review, Ben, for Mighty Number 9. You'll need it. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 is going to be getting the lowest score I have given a game yet on Easy Allies, for sure. I probably don't need to consume any berries. We're almost at town. Mighty Number 9 isn't that bad. That's a hard thing to comment on. I would say that, like, there are a lot of people, I've gotten comments of people really into Mighty Number 9, and that's really good. There is fun to be had in that game, but I would say it is very disappointing. Thinking about what that game could have been and what it ultimately ended up being is a bummer. Like, I'm not going to remember much about that game.
Hey, Squirt, what's up?
Oh, I'm watching you.
You're watching me, are you? Eesh, it's so tough being a handsome man. So, did you find anything out from watching me?
I found that you're smirking.
Sorry for being such a goofball.
Oh, Emerson, you goofball. Oh, Valkyrie profile music? Yeah, we put the Valkyrie profile music on because we pre-ordered, or day one edition, or whatever the hell it is, some stupid thing. We got some bonuses. So we got some items, then we can switch the music to Valkyrie Profile 1 music or Valkyrie Profile 2 music. A lot of people don't like Valkyrie Profile 2, which surprises me because I love it a lot, like almost as much as 1. Very underrated game. In fact, let's switch it to Valkyrie Profile 2 music right now. How far are you in this by hours? We are about 6.5 hours in, but I've been playing really, really slow. I thought about it yesterday. I was like, man, I really just messed around for a while. And I do want to finish this game, so I might not get as caught up in side stuff, even though like I enjoy unlocking the additional benefits. I might move along.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I hope I get access to fast travel soon.
I am a child, so for the moment, people dub me such things as genius. When you're a kid, everyone treats you like a prodigy. But once you grow up, they treat you like just another person. I fear the same thing might happen to me.
They don't listen to you, do they? It's a serious issue for you, but no one seems to care. It's okay. I wasn't as smart as you, but I was also called a genius as a kid. Do I look like just another person?
You are an excellent researcher, Fiore.
You're even more of a genius than I am. Believe in
Fiore,
yourself some more.
offering support. I like it. Oh, we got 4 private actions, y'all. Ben, name the last JRPG you 100%ed. I don't really 100% JRPGs. It's just not something I do. I got really close with Final Fantasy 13 too. I almost did everything in that game. Very, very close. In fact, I should go back and finish it off. But I intend to 100% Valkyria Chronicles before the end of the year. I don't know if I'll stream that or not, because I don't think it would be that interesting.
You like
but
women a lot.
that's
Don't
something
you,
I'm going to
Emerson?
do for myself.
Well, not just any women. They have to be true ladies with charm.
So, for instance, what about me?
Of course. You've got a straightforward and kind personality. You're very charming.
You're not just saying that?
Most certainly not. You're always looking after us, making sure that no one succumbs to injury or fatigue. Only a kind person who cares deeply about others would bother to do all that. That's what does it for me.
Thank you. I know you're just flattering.
So much
but
private action.
I appreciate it.
Thank you,
You
guys.
don't have
The
to worry
Craigasms
yourself.
with the private actions are always
You'll notice
appreciated.
how great a person you are. Eventually.
Man,
All right.
a lot of love between the party members. Easy allies over here. Two more private actions. 100% Starship 5 looks like a nightmare, yeah. That's the thing. That's why I don't 100% JRPGs. Like, I love the genre a lot. It is my favorite genre, but they are almost never fun to 100%. Like, the things that they make you do are just so obnoxiously
What's
tedious.
wrong, Ann?
Nothing. It must have been a figment of my imagination.
What? That was it? What? What? Really? Cat, pick up the cat. I would love to pick up the cat. This game would get a whole extra star if it let me pick up the cat, but sadly I can only walk through it. This cat gives 0 fucks. I've never seen a cat walk so slowly in my life. Look at that. I love optional bosses in JRPGs though. Some of my favorite things in gaming. Absolutely. Optional bosses are a totally different thing. I too
Fidel,
love
there are
optional bosses
kids
because
here.
those optional bosses
I
are
would
usually
hope
where
so.
they like
You have to
actually
be a kid
make
at
you
some point
use
before you can
the
become an
systems that
adult.
they introduced in
No
the
one's
game.
born an
And so
adult.
they're the most
Were
fun.
you a kid at 1.2, Fidel?
Huh?
Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
of
stand
course.
inside of you.
I wish I knew you as a kid. I bet we would have
She's
had
cute.
lots and lots of fun together.
Alright. We're PA'd out.
Whoops.
ZZ hype. Good call out. Good call out. Oh man. It's frustrating for me sometimes knowing like things that are gonna happen in the next 4 episodes of Tabletop and like seeing people respond to things. It's like, oh man, if you guys think it's good and crazy right now, just you wait. Whoa, where did you come from? There's nothing back there. Were you just hanging out? A little alcove? That's weird. The Super Mario RPG Final Fantasy optional boss fight. Yes. I've never actually fought it, but I know of it, and it's really cool. Don't forget to buy 4 wheat flowers here. Minimic, what would I do without you? Ben is a book Game of Thrones reader. That's actually mostly not true. I've started the first Game of Thrones book like 7 times, but I just haven't finished it. I have all of the Game of Thrones books, and I do intend to read them at some point. And now that the season is over with, I'm gonna actually do it. But yeah, I have not actually read them.
Okay then.
People need protection
Let's
from
reconvene in
you.
front of the end.
Maybe they do. The private actions just don't stop. I said I was gonna move on with the main quest more, but I'm too fascinated by these private
What kind
actions.
of activities do scholars do in the name of signaturgical research?
It definitely depends on the person, but I mainly decipher ancient texts and make inferences from them. Then, I write my own treatises based on the knowledge I've accrued. The Ancient Institute is rife with intriguing tomes just waiting to be discovered. You should check some out when you have the chance.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is there something about my answer you didn't like?
it's not that. I just assumed you'd be mixing mystical materials together and making them go bang, or dropping eyes of newt and adder's forks into cauldrons to boil and bubble. That kind of stuff.
You're confusing scholarship with stories.
You noob. Have you seen the Final Fantasy VII Monopoly game that's coming out? Yes, it does look awesome. I will be getting that. Like, make more JRPGs into board games, please. Okay, so buy wheat flour here. So I'm assuming you get wheat flour from the, like, milk and eggs vendor down here.
Whoops.
I will have to download the soundtrack for this game. I think. Do we need anything else? We need nectar. How much nectar did you say we needed? It doesn't matter, I'm just gonna buy 10 of them. That way we're covered for sure. Cool. We have a lot of SP for specialties. Cool. Can we get Souls Monopoly? That would be neat. That would be neat. Where's that Dark Souls 3 DLC at? I am surprised that they haven't mentioned anything, because I felt like they were really on top of Dark Souls 2 DLC pretty quickly. And yeah, I'm surprised. This is where we leave, correct? Then 5 of the green and red fruit. Okay, was he selling green and red fruit there? I don't think so. Oh, there is a Dark Souls board game coming. That's true. Just not a Dark Souls Monopoly coming. That thing got funded, didn't it? $10. One of the DLCs is entered to the Grand Archives. You are probably correct. They'll put Dark Souls downloadable stuff in a different quarter to help stabilize their profits. That's too rational for me. I need it now. Check cooking now and find the question mark item that requires 1 wheat, 1 green fruit, 1 red fruit, and 2 Nicator. Then you'll know which item you'll need. Okay. We can do that. That's easy. Oops. Creation. That's where I want to go. Should I just make this? I'm just gonna make this. No, but then I would have to go back and get more wheat flour. So that wouldn't be wasting more time. Umbrella Corps review, nice. I bet he loved it. Is that the item I need to make for Welch, or do I just need the ingredients? The item ingredients make the item those ingredients make are what you'll need. Okay.
I still have much further to go.
Thank you. Bunnylicious pie. What does this do? So I need more red fruit and green fruit. But as on fire reading chat tonight, those Vanilla Cokes and Godfrey done good. I feel like I actually haven't been doing a great job of reading chat, so that's nice to hear. Now that I'm more used to the game, it is a little bit easier to play and talk. Plus, I think I'm getting a little bit more relaxed about not doing everything perfectly. Like, it's alright if we just run in there and spam skills. That's fine. Bunnylicious. Yeah. Can you imagine if we click on one of those question marks and it's like, you made a pizza taco? That'd be wonderful. Well, it's all the characters. Yes, it is. And you just reminded me that I should probably switch to Emerson. And is it Emerson and Anne? Is that her name? Yeah, Emerson and Anne. I should probably check them out. See how they are to play. Emerson is a ranged character, and I tend not to enjoy playing ranged characters as much in this game. Could do that optional dungeon, and it's really tempting, but I think we're gonna move on. Ben, what was the buzz like for DQ Builders at E3? DQ Builders, I feel like, has been getting like more hype and positive attention than any Dragon Quest game has in a while. And like even Jeff Gerstmann was like, "Yeah, I'm super ready for Dragon Quest Builders. It was really fun when I played." And he is not like a Dragon Quest guy, and so that was nice to hear. I think that game is going to review extremely well, and I think because it is Minecraft and like relatable to people, it has a chance of doing extremely well, which is just good for us. It's just good for JRPG fans because that means more Dragon Quest in the West. And of course, none of this is a guarantee. I'm just saying I'm very hopeful. That's all. That was sick.
Hardly worth the effort.
Stronger?
Just because I get asked this a lot, we're gonna do something to maybe alleviate this a little bit. When I finish the game, because we're playing through the whole thing on stream, I will do, it won't be a review, but I will do like a final thought as soon as I'm done. It'll just be me talking to you guys about how I felt about the Fellowship and everything. So, we will, if you want to know how I feel about this game, ask me tomorrow night, because that's when we're wrapping it up. But I'm having a good time so far. I don't necessarily think it is a fantastic game, if that makes any sense. Why did you poison the little girl? But are you going to buy the $500 Arcturus figure? No. I'm not big on figures, honestly. Just because, you know, I kind of just shuffle from one apartment to the next, and I don't have a lot of room, and so, like, I start to feel antagonistic towards figures. Like, I bought a bunch of Amiibo, and I love Amiibo, and I think they look really cool, but it's like, I don't have anywhere to put this, like, and then it just gets aggravating, and something that I should enjoy, I just don't. Maybe when I'm in a different living situation, I'll get more into figures. But figures are expensive. Like, games are expensive, and I gotta get games, and so it's like, if I spend $500 on an action figure, or not that's probably not the greatest way of saying it, but if I spend $500 on a figure, then I won't probably have enough money to get all that JRPG goodness. If you go back to the Dachau footpath now from Miaduke, you can get the items Welch requested yesterday. One is at the cliff to the end of the Bandit Cave, and one is between two bridges close to the Brazilian Plains. Okay. Good, good, good. I gotta get games. Yeah, it's true, man. Games always come first. I guess bills come first and then games, but as far as fun stuff is concerned. I have kind of been getting into manga though, and I'm worried that like that's gonna be my next money sink, is I'm just gonna keep buying manga. And people are like, oh, you can just read it online, and that is true. You definitely can do that. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, this is back the way I came. Whoops. Ben, could you turn the game audio down a little, or increase the mic audio a little bit? I'll increase the mic audio a little bit. There, I should be a little louder. I am not speaking as loudly tonight, and I'm farther away, so that's probably the problem. During something like Ninja Gaiden, it's actually much easier to project. What I was saying about manga is, like, reading manga on a computer or a tablet, or any comic book, really, in general, is not a good experience for me. I don't enjoy it. I like, it hurts my eyes, it's uncomfortable. Just want a book. I want to open it up. I want to sit down, have some hot cocoa. We're just gonna run past these things. I don't think we're gaining too much by fighting right now.
I think I'll
We
pass.
must escape.
Then I stopped reading manga when I couldn't afford it anymore. Yeah, it's way too expensive. Like, if you're going to make 120 volumes of something, you can't make each volume like $15. That's insane. Too much. Manga's way, way, way too expensive. Because, like, it never lasts you very long, too. Like, you're done reading a volume in like a half hour. It's like, wow, I really didn't get my money back. But sometimes it's so good that you don't care.
We must escape.
They are.
I gotta get out of here.
This be our last stand.
I try to borrow manga if I want to read one, yes. And libraries have been getting like really, really good about, well, some libraries have been getting really, really good about getting manga, and so that is, there are alternatives for sure. Well said. Manga is so much cheaper in Japan. Yeah, absolutely. It is so hot in this apartment right now. Like, uncomfortably hot. And the air is on. I think it's more expensive because the market isn't big here. I mean, there are probably a lot of reasons. Licensing and translation and all that stuff. This game's pretty linear. The areas that we've been in right now are extremely linear, for sure. There are a lot of linear areas, but there are some more open-ended areas that are fairly barren, but that's, you know, it's a JRPG. 100 degrees where I live tomorrow? Where do you live? Because that sounds miserable. How big of a Star Wars guy am I? Pretty big. I'm not Brandon Jones big, but I really like Star Wars. Like, the original trilogy is probably like my favorite group of 3 movies that exist.
Where are those signets of yours, Missy?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me, huh? I've got him on my back.
Speaking from a purely academic standpoint, and with only the most noble and rational of intentions, certain people want to know more about them.
I think the thing for me in Star Wars, though, not to go on a little bit of a rant, but like, I love Star Wars. I really enjoyed The Force Awakens. I really love the original trilogy, but there's so many different ways to consume Star Wars right now. There's a zillion TV shows and books, and like, I know not all of that is canon anymore, but even the games kind of get overwhelming to the point where it's like, I feel like Star Wars is always in my face, and I never have a chance to miss it. And because of that, like, because it never really feels like it goes away, it's hard to get as excited about as it was when I was a kid. Like, I remember, like, Phantom Menace is garbage, but I remember when that came out and how just utterly thrilled I was and so excited I couldn't wait because we hadn't gotten Star Wars in forever. And I just don't feel like that happens anymore. I mean, it could just be me, and I could just be getting older and more sensitive to that sort of thing. But I don't know. And that's something I feel like doesn't happen with the games that I really care about as much. Like, you know, we don't get a mainline Final Fantasy all the time. Like, we don't get a Persona game all the time. And so there's big enough gaps in there that I can really look forward to them. The side quests you should focus on are the Welch quests and the quests that reward books, which unlock more specialties and skills. Alright, let's see what we have for quests. I feel like a lot of these reward books. Let's save real quick. It's the internet, Ben. There's always a zeitgeist for everything. Yeah, but like the thing that makes zeitgeist fun is a lot of them end at some point, you know. Like Game of Thrones is exciting because it goes away for a year. I don't know. Like Rogue One looks cool. Like I'm excited for it. We'll see it day one, but I'm not jumping out of my seat. That's just me. People can be excited for whatever they want to. I don't care. It's all good. Which direction am I supposed to go? It's so easy to say it's overrated if you don't like something. I'm not saying anything is overrated. The plains, okay. Where's the zeitgeist for Vikings? If Vikings is hype, man. I feel like Vikings is getting more and more love every year. Oh, I see. Yeah. Let's see. What is everybody playing? That's always a good thing to kind of mix up chat, spark new conversation.
It was a long time ago, but I used to have some pets, you know. I remember their names were Spot and Mimi. They were cats, right?
Lizards.
Lizards? At first I had two, but one day I forgot to close their cage and one of them ran for it.
And you never heard from it again?
Destiny Iron Banner. Tokyo Mirage Sessions and Fallout 4, Final Fantasy X HD. You guys have some good taste. Yakuza 3? That's exciting. Oh man, I couldn't get enough Yakuza 3 when I started playing it. It was my first experience with Yakuza, and it was a good one. Zero Time Dilemma, nice, 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 nice. Doom and Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Nice. Someday I will finish Cyber Sleuth. I don't think I enjoyed it as much as others did, but I still had a good time. Oh my god.
That was
More challenges lie ahead.
Overwatch ranked. I have not played Overwatch in forever, and like now I'm scared to. I'm scared that when I hop in, people are going to be so good that it's not going to be fun anymore, which is probably a very irrational fear, but... Whew. I don't know. Playing Skyward Sword and Splatoon, I like that. That's cool.
The whole town's on edge.
What could have happened here?
You could cut the tension here with a knife. Should we just turn around?
We don't have any other leads, so let's just look for Victor.
Since he's a soldier, my bet is he's at the castle.
Overwatch ranks based on skill. Is that pretty effective? Is the matchmaking pretty effective in Overwatch ranked mode? Looks like N is some sort of monk. That's pretty cool. This music, very foreboding. Go to Dhaka before advancing the story. Can I? I just have to go back here. Never be scared to play a multiplayer game, Ben. The allies won't harass you. No, no, no. The allies are good. It's not that. It's just... I don't know. Multiplayer games can be very stressful, especially shooters. The games are fine, but progression is terrible in ranked. Interesting. Why is it terrible? Gotta build that reserve rush back up. Hey, Mechanoid Z, you subscribed for 2 months in a row. How you doing, man? You're always very jolly. I appreciate that. The coin flip in ranked is really stupid. I don't know about any of this. I've been so out of the loop with Overwatch. I need to go south. I'm just gonna spam double slash until it stops working. Because I just don't want to get hit, and that seems really effective at dealing with things. Signet card, Ice Needles. Who knows? Who learns Ice Needles? Oh, okay. We already have it. When is the Street Fighter V story mode stream and/or sets with chat? Michael Huber and I will be streaming Street Fighter V in the very near future. It was going to be Sunday, but it's not going to be Sunday anymore. But within the next 7 days, he and I will be streaming Street Fighter V together. So look forward to it. Please be excited. And I kind of want to stream before we do that, but I'm worried it will ruin the stream. Is Easy Allies going to review Inside? I hope so. It's just everybody is super backed up on reviews right now. Not just the writers, but the editors and everything as well. And so we're trying to pump out as much as we can. So hopefully we get to it. I just don't want to make any promises. I know it is being considered, for sure. Because it looks great, and I love Limbo a whole heck of a lot. Strong attack there. Was the Street Fighter V Easy 8 tourney, Ben? Good question. Good question. Well, we'd have to figure out how to logistically do an online tournament in Street Fighter V, which kind of seems like a nightmare, to be honest. Okay, so Minimic, you're gonna have to help me out here. What am I looking for? Yeah, so it kind of seems like a nightmare. So it just depends on if we can figure that out. It would be cool to do another tournament in July, whatever it ends up being. But that's something we're going to have to talk about, because I don't know if I want to host all of the tournaments. They're a lot of work, and it would be nice if we could kind of share that burden amongst the crew. Go to the end of the banditcade by the cliffs where you fought the bandit boss. Oh man, we're gonna be going for a while. We can't keep doing these side quests.
Why can't they?
That bandit cave is a ways away, Mimic. You should switch characters. You're right, I should. Alright, let's try Emerson. Can I chain things together? Sound Spike, Seraphic Thunder, Sound Spike, Seraphic Thunder. Was I just not getting the timing right? The cave is really close? The bandit cave? Is it? Isn't it over here? Isn't it where that that shape is? The cave is the dead end of the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. There we go.
Can't get any better than that.
I'll help you.
Ben, is being the dungeon master of tabletop escapades as taxing as it looks? Yeah, it is. It is a fun. It's super fun. It's like the highlight of my month whenever we do it. It's a blast for sure, but it is very, very, very stressful because like the way that it works is no matter how much you plan, no matter what you do, you have to improv a lot. And you have to come up with things on the fly that don't sound completely stupid. And that, like doing that for hours at a time is very, very, very draining. For sure. So, being a player is a lot more fun because you're not, like it's okay to mess up. It's okay to do the wrong thing, whereas like you're the rule keeper, you're the one that has to maintain order. And like you both have to make shit up out of your butt, and you have to sort of make it believable so your players are having fun, and doing both of them is tough. Sort of. Death Palm. Unleash the power of channeled energy from the palm of your hand. It's possible to continue a straight line after piercing enemies. We're gonna try that. Oops. Being a DM is a different sort of fun than being a player. I totally agree with that. It's a totally different sort of satisfaction. You almost feel like a parent. You're like, the best moments for me as a DM are when my players do something cool. Because it's like, okay, I like gave them the space. Oh, wow. That was cool.
More challenges lie ahead.
You're like, I gave them the space to do something like this, which feels good. Emerson seems powerful.
Hardly
Already?
Even though we're fighting extremely weak enemies, I guess. Something I find interesting, you guys mentioned dibs on reviews for Persona 5, Final Fantasy 15, etc. I always thought it'd be fun playing through the game naturally. In some cases, yes, but the thing is the other nice thing about reviewing a game is you get to play through it early, and so you avoid things being spoiled for you. Like, I can't imagine how mad I would be
More challenges
if
lie ahead.
Persona was spoiled for me. Okay, once you fight the guy at the end of the cave, go to the right path branch towards Stall where you will cross a bridge. Okay. To a land connected to another bridge, you will find the other enemy there. And if you fight crab enemies on the way, they tend to drop red and green fruit. Okay, do that. That's why I wanted to review Zero Time Dilemma, which is kind of a difficult game to review because a lot of what makes that game so good are the spoilers, and you can't talk about the spoilers. And so you have to be convincing and vague at the same time, which is difficult. It's a difficult task. I also really don't want Final Fantasy 15 spoiled for me. And I know people are going to, like, even more than Persona, I know people are going to spoil the shit out of 15. And it's going to be infuriating. Like, and it's going to be big name sites that do it too, because Final Fantasy gets the clicks and all that nonsense. What is my favorite game without a sword in it? I really like Battlefield 1942 a whole heck of a lot. It's so interesting because you have to like think to yourself, like, is there a sword in that game? Like Metal Gear Solid, it's like, no, yeah, there is a sword in that game, so that doesn't count. I like a lot of games without swords in them, but it would be hard to pick my favorite, I suppose. This is an interesting question. I didn't even watch Easy A's coverage for Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I totally understand that. When everybody says, like, hey, I didn't watch your coverage for this because I don't want to get spoiled, I like, some of them feel guilty about it, and it's like, no, I get it. Like, I wouldn't watch it either, so don't feel bad at all. Men, remember to fight the crabs for the red and green fruit. Okay. 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 So, is this the bridge you were talking about that connects to another piece of land where we're going to fight this enemy? Are we in the right spot, Minimic? Oh yeah, when Fallout 4 came out, there were a lot of terrible spoilers for that. I do not see this, like, other special enemy that you're talking about. Range scum. Oh, still says Resident Evil 7?
Miki, I want to help.
Oh, no it doesn't. I changed it. Refresh your page. The right path towards Rizulia, not Stall. I see, okay. Well, we have to go back to Rizulia anyway, so that's fine. You should do a gamers club like Game Informer, play through chapters with easy allies, talk the ups and downs, impressions. For what game? Final Fantasy 15? Yeah, definitely. Final Fantasy 15 is certainly a game that, like, I do not want to be the only, like, forward-facing opinion on that. Like, I want to get Huber and Brad and Kyle and Damiani and everybody in there, and, like, I hope we all have dramatically different opinions. Because I know, like, that's a game we're all going to care very deeply about, and I think it's going to lead to some fascinating conversations. Certainly. Alright, let's try it. Well, everybody's dead. Let's try it again. That's right.
That was it?
Group stream full playthrough. Group stream full playthroughs are the best full playthroughs for sure. Where is this enemy you're talking about? Because we went across the bridge. I just don't see it. Is it in the cave? She just punches things.
Still got a long way to go.
Hey Jimmy, how you doing, man? I do not see it. Do we need to trigger something? Can I go back to Welch without even killing those things? I don't know why it didn't spawn. Check your inventory for a discarded spoon. Yeah, I've got it. Got the discarded silver spoon. Oh wow. I feel like I'm better at building the reserve gauge when I'm not Fidel.
Can't get any better than that. Not bad for a guy with a few years on.
Okay, you're good. Alright, so we've got everything we need. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, Noriyuki Maki, how you doing, man? It's always nice when people say hey when they enter the stream. I like that. Just a nice little hello. What's great about JRPG streams is I feel like you and I we can really have a chat about whatever you want. It's so nice. The hey guys emote. Is Twitch really taking away Resident Sleeper? I just saw people spamming that in chat, but I didn't actually look into it. Because that's ridiculous, actually. Yo, Anne is awesome. Anne is really fun to play. Pro tip, play as Anne. We should write a strategy guide for this game. Like, we should actually try to put it on GameFAQs or something. And it's just like the most nonsense, trolliest guide ever. Like, the little girl is a goddess, and you should only play as Anne if you want to unlock the true ending to the game. What's Resident Sleeper and then a bunch of Resident Sleepers? Anne is a Huber character? Maybe. You're probably right. Anne is probably a hero character, but Anne is like really quiet and calm and collected. Like there's no barbarianism in Anne that I can tell so far. Ben, how is Valkyria Chronicles? Valkyria Chronicles is great. If you want to get more detailed thoughts, we have a review of that up on youtube.com/easyallies. Valkyria Chronicles review. That's one of my favorite reviews that I've done. So you should check that one out. You can zoom in the camera. I just don't want to. That's all. I just meant her combat style. She's basically a monk like Law. Yeah, she totally is. And she shoots out giant energy balls with her fists. AoE, really strong. Urian and Yuri are crazy. Dude, the picture of Urian and his thong going around has me so excited. That Street Fighter V update is gonna be... It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be... I hope it's what that game needs. I'm probably gonna, like, try to pick up Yuri as best I can. She was very, very, very fun to play in Super Street Fighter 4. Ben, I know you aren't too deep yet, but who is your favorite JoJo character? That's a great question.
Aren't you tired at least a
I really like
smidge?
Zappelli a
I'm
lot.
okay.
I like his story
Everyone's
arc.
rest. Think you can keep going?
And what he does and what he
Don't
sacrifices.
overdo it, okay?
Zappelli is a cool character. I'm super excited about EVO. I'm super excited about EVO because I actually get to go. If any of you are going to EVO, please let me know and we can meet up. It'll be fun. I'm trying to get a pass for Anime Expo, but it's not going super well. Sadly. I wonder how cheap Street Fighter V is on Amazon. Because if you can get that for like $30 and hop in now, that's a good deal. And get all those characters. Smuggle you into EVO. I would love to. Brad with the PJ emote. What's up, dude? I'm a little bit worried because I've heard that watching EVO from home is a better experience, but I've always told myself that like I need to go at least once. And if it's anything like that CEO, we don't have to keep talking about fighting games, but that CEO top 8 was so good. Like people keep saying Street Fighter V is a boring game, and like Street Fighter V is not exciting to watch. Like that CEO top 8 was amazing. Like Infiltration versus Tokido, those parries. That shit was hype. Oh, it was so good.
Emerson, how come you can talk about so many different things so well?
That's because I've lived so
Hey
long.
Kyle, how you doing, man?
When you get old, you can talk about lots of different things?
That's the basic idea, anyway.
Okay, when I get older, I'm gonna talk to Fidel about all sorts of things.
I feel like her
That
voice
sounds like a
changes.
good plan. But keep this in mind. When people get older, they often start to wish they were young again.
Emerson dropping the knowledge. People actually said Street Fighter V is boring to watch. It is a sentiment that I have seen a lot on various fighting game forums. Which is probably not a good place to base my opinion, but... Minimek, we wouldn't have been able to do that quest were it not for your help, so thank you so much. We all scream for alchemy. What did that do for me? What does that card do? Welch cutscene hype.
Thank you, Assistant Number 1. With this, I can finally complete my experiment.
What? Oh!
Yes, I've done it! I've proved the existence of alchemy! Huh? Did I scare you or something? Sorry about that. Wait, hear me out. I swear on my life I'm not lying. I raised
She's
a lot of money
spazzing
by
out.
claiming that I would make alchemy viable, but it didn't last. My research was really difficult, though. That part's the God's honest truth. At any rate, you saved my lab when I needed you the most. There's nothing like a skilled assistant when you're in a pinch. Yep, yep.
Star Ocean 5's Welch is so wiggly. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Wiggly is
And
very
now
accurate.
I can use my new alchemical technique to make mountains of gold.
Welch is in it for the money. Oh, we unlocked alchemy. Huber would be excited. Oh, look at the picture. Welch is in it. Hi, Welch. Let's level that up.
What's this?
Aquaberries? What do aquaberries do? That's it. So, oh, no, we can make one other thing. We get a material.
What's this?
High strength adhesive. Alright. What else can we make?
What's this?
Fried fish. Caesar salad. You cooked a Caesar salad. Stormblade. Ruby wand. Are those... Is the Stormblade stronger than what I have now? No, it is not. Unfortunately. Dang. What does the Aquaberry do? Oh. It just gives everybody 20% HP and cures poison. That's not that exciting. I used the wheat flour. Was I not supposed to do that? Uh-oh. It's not that door. Uh-oh. I just wanted to see what I could make. I'm sorry, Minimek. I've betrayed you, Senpai. Yeah, that crazy music was back. It's true.
I'm such an idiot. I can't do
Well, don't be
anything
hard on
right.
yourself. You're awesome.
What's this? Do I catch a whiff of a lady with a superior fashion sense? The shapely and amazingly dressed assistant number 3 makes an appearance. Take a gander at this accessory. Does it look like it's missing something to you?
Oh? Nani? What do you think, Fiore? Ben, can I request Valkyrie Profile 2 music? We put it on. It has been playing in the battles.
You already figured out how to improve it? That was quick. Wow. You want me to replace every single part? Oh, I spent 3 days and nights coming up with that design. Alright, assistant number 1, you'll be responsible for provisioning us with the parts. I shouldn't even have to ask, though. Of course you'll do it for us, won't you, number 1?
Grand Designs. You know you control the camera in cutscenes play? Yeah, we've been moving the camera during cutscenes. Just not all of them. But yeah, I appreciate the advice. My ears are bleeding. I'm sorry. We won't make you endure the Welch music anymore. Is this the Bunny Pie quest? Deliver 2 hunks of silver, a ruby, and 2 sheets of silk. Where in the world do I get these? Where in the world do I get these? Try turning this in to see if you have the items. Well, it shows me when I have quests completed, right? Like, that would have the green marks next to it, but it doesn't. So it doesn't look like I have these items. I don't think I have any silver, but I could be wrong. I have 2 things of silver, actually. Two hunks of silver, we got a ruby and 2 sheets of silk. I don't think I have a ruby. Oh, I do have a ruby. I don't have the silk. That's the problem. No. I don't have the silk. You can buy silk here. Okay. Where's the material? Okay. They're right behind me.
Whoops.
We're gonna finish another Welch quest.
Nope, that's not it.
What song is that?
It's a song that used to be popular long ago. Don't you know it? No, that's not it. Oh, I wish I could remember how it went.
Silk is kind of expensive. Okay, now we got it. Cool. Ben/chat, was it Huber that said Age of Empires 2 is too expensive because the HD version is like $3 on Steam? No, so Huber, like, his entire life has wanted Age of Empires 3, and so I saw that it was on sale. Like, everything Age of Empires 3 was on sale for like $8, and that's why I tweeted him that. I don't know why he wants Age of Empires 3 so badly, but he does. In middle school, I used to play online matches of Age of Empires 2 with my friends. It was so much fun. What a great game. I have like no experience with 3 though. I have no idea how good or bad it is, or 1 for that matter. I really just played 2.
Alright, assistant number 3. Time to make the accessory you designed. What?
All of her emotions are expressed in wiggle form. Ta-da!
Wow, it is so cute! And the design couldn't be more perfect. Excellent work, number 3. Elegant, but not overstated. Another masterpiece
I want to make like a
worthy
Welch
of the Welch
dance that
label is
incorporates her different
born.
wiggles.
Thanks. What's the problem?
Man,
Don't
Fiora is
look
too
at me
cool
like
for
that.
school.
You're my assistant. Therefore, whatever is yours is mine too. You know
The
that
entire
deal.
budget of this game went into animating Welch. It's
I'm
not a bad place to
sorry.
put it, really.
I shouldn't have blown up like that. I'll leave the Welch label off of it.
It's like I'm really in one of my Japanese animes, Snake. It's true. Ooh, equipment augmentation. This type of creation combines items with pieces of equipment, thereby increasing the equipment's attributes or adding factors to it. By leveling up certain specialties, you can increase the number of times the piece of equipment can be augmented. Aha. To perform augmentation, enter the equipment augmentation menu under the creation section of the main menu and choose the piece of equipment and item to modify it, and then begin the augmentation. Although certain items may not change or add any attributes, you can at least view what effects they will have upon a piece of equipment before augmenting it. If not all the factors associated with an augmentation item can be added due to them exceeding the factor limit on a base piece of equipment, the most effective factors will be prioritized. You may also use a specific item to delete the factors you no longer need, but doing so counts as an augmentation for each one. Certain factors occasionally change depending on the piece of equipment they are to augment. Once you have learned an equipment augmentation specialty other than ornamentation, feel free to try varied combinations and see for yourself. Okay. Oh, I have to learn the specialty first. Sure. Yeah. Juicy. Alright. Okay. This seems like a really good item. Let's augment this. Oh, okay, cool. So this, like the healing items give you more HP, this gives you more MP. So is it just berries that I can augment my stuff with? There's a big spider in your room? I feel that... I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Time to burn it down. Oh, you can also do it with cards. This seems really good. We're gonna level up our defense, I think. Cool. And our men a little bit, I think. Yeah. I also don't think I have accessories on all my other party members, so I should do that as well. Oh, well, I only have Fidel in my party at the moment. But that'll change as soon as I always do that. I always try to go out the wrong door. Game Informer's doing a playthrough of Under a Killing Moon. Love it. That's cool. I don't even know what that game is. %, damage taken is less than 20%. That doesn't seem that good to me. That seems good. That seems good. Actually. Man, we could dig around in this all day. Certainly. Sorry guys, I know this is not the most exciting thing, but I just want to make sure everybody is properly equipped. Know what I mean?
What a masterpiece.
What's your take on this game so far? The reviews are keeping me from picking it up. Do you think it's worth it? It's not great, I don't think, but I'm still having a good time. You know, it has enough JRPG hooks that I am enjoying myself. Plus, chat is making it more fun. I don't think if you are particularly interested in JRPGs that you should pick this up. If you are desperately looking for a JRPG on the PS4, this might fit the bill for you, but otherwise, probably not. Probably not. What do magic seeds do on their own? Okay. Alright, so we gotta get another Welch quest real quick. This is strictly for anime weebs? I think that's a little reductive. I mean, I say that and then we see this image, so perhaps there's some validity to what you're saying.
Ah, number one. I'm
Welch does
currently
elevate
engaged
it,
in
that's
a
true.
fascinating experiment. bunnies will eat anything, right? I'm wondering if I can use this voracious appetite of theirs for something creative. No response. All it does is chow down and blob around. I guess nothing will happen without that one thing.
The Welch stuff has been my favorite parts of the game. Look at this. Look at this rabbit anime thing.
What's this now? Something catch your eye, my bunny? Does assistant number 1 look that delicious to you? Well, I'll admit he does have a cute face.
This is private action. This is a private
Don't
action.
worry, just leave the bunny to me. I'll get it out of your hair. You have your own job to do, number 1, right?
Happy fun bunny time. Yep, Welch has the best quest, for sure. Can I talk to the rabbit? I can go inside the rabbit. Deliver 5 bunnylicious pies to Welch. Why do you need 5 of them? We have 3 of them. I need 2 more. This is my own fault. I know I'm gonna make. I do this to myself. We can make another one. But then we need... We're gonna need some green fruit and some flour.
What's this?
I really don't want to go all the way back to the city just to get flour. I will go buy some more fruit. So we'll finish this quest later, once we like have a reason to go back there. Unless Mimic that is a terrible idea, you let me know.
Nice fashion sense. Everything you wear is always so sexy.
You liked my outfit so much you want to try it on?
What? No. I'm good. Just forget I mentioned it.
You want to wear something skimpy, huh? No problem. I have one in exactly your size.
I'm fine.
Some kind of accent around your neck would be ideal,
This is
but I don't think we need
an
it.
amusing conversation.
I'm sorry. Please, just give it a rest. Oh, God.
Can't get the fruits here. Alright. Well, I think it's time to proceed on with the main quest. Chad is freaking out by the directness of that sexy talk. Can't say I blame you.
Pardon me.
Fiore can handle Emerson on his own terms. Hey Zen Gamer Max, how you doing? Good to have you. I have to go back to Central Rasulia, right? Yes, that's correct. Cool.
Relia, there may be some horrible and terrifying things lying in wait.
I actually think it was cool. She deflected his comments really well. Yeah, I agree. I like Fiore more as a result of that conversation.
On your side. You will never be alone. When times get tough, stay strong and don't.
Yo, I'm going to Hammer of Might you to death. Thank you. Do I really only have Hammer of Might for her? That's her only special battle skill? Yeah, okay.
What can I say?
Unless it's Yep, that's all I've got. Adventure now, fast travel isn't far off, that's good to hear. When you say it isn't far off, are we talking like 15 minutes? Are we talking an hour? So excited for fast travel. What's the biggest party you can have in an RPG? A JRPG specifically? In Last Remnant, you control like entire armies, so your party is pretty big in that. Hammer of Might is all you would ever need. That's true. That's true. Good comment. I just realized your party is mostly girls. This is what they gave me. But yeah, it is. It's just me and Emerson and a bunch of ladies. Minimic, in your estimation, do you think I am like fairly leveled up for the story that will just be able to blow right through it? I'm just curious if all those extra battles have really added up. Did I get any more rolls? Sorry, I know I'm going into menus a lot. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. We're good. Sorry. Star Ocean's actually a harem. Maybe.
Are you recruits? No, we're not. We're here to see Lieutenant Oakville, the leader of the 3rd Ranger Unit. Could you please tell him Fidel's here?
I don't know how you know him, but he's busy. Scram!
My name is Fiore Brunelli, and I am an emissary from the Royal Institute of Signatory Studies in Languedoc, come to aid your country as per your king's request. Are we still not allowed an audience?
Oh.
Fury's awesome. She
By
gets
the
shit
way,
done.
This man is the progeny of Darryl, your military advisor.
Don't bring my
No.
dad into...
Use what's at your disposal. I understand that bandying about your connections can be embarrassing, but choosing pride over duty shows that you're still a kid. Grow up and learn to live with it.
You heard the lady.
Ouch. That one's got us smart.
We're extremely sorry, but Lieutenant Oakville is
Lady
currently...
Brunelli and Fidel's troop. What brings you here?
Mr. Oak!
Don't like the way the dialogue trips over each other, but
Who are they?
I'm Emerson.
trips over itself,
Pleased
I
to
guess I
meet
should
you.
say.
And I'm Anne.
The two of them not only saved us from a sticky situation, they're also helping Relia get her memory back.
Look at her little
My
backpack.
name is Victor Oakville. I am employed in the service of Fidel's father.
We came because we need to ask you something.
We want to talk because we need help crossing the border into Tricur. You see, it's essential that Relia goes there. She recalled one memory earlier, but we think Tricur holds the key to the rest of them.
That's impossible. As Sortaview's fallen. And there's more. Enemy forces have advanced practically to the capital.
If that's how it is, I'll help. I was dispatched from Languedoc to assist in the war effort, but I've left the front lines. Some of that responsibility lies with me.
I'm the one who put
That
Fiore
knight
on
is
that path,
coming
though.
into the scene.
If she gets to help out, so do I.
We'll do what we can to ensure victory as well.
Good to hear. I'd be happy to accept your offer. All right then. Follow me.
Is there the way to zoom closer to see their facial animations? Yes, there is. I don't remember what the... There is a way to zoom closer. Maybe that's just during battle, though. I don't remember. I'll have to look. But I understand that you wanted to see their facial animations a little bit better. Or at least see their faces. I'm not sure how much they're actually animating. She looks like she belongs in Dragon Quest. Ah, hit the D-pad. Cool, there we go. Yes, there we go. Look at that face. Thank you. We're RPing so hard right now? Just let me get these chests. Don't mind me, thank you.
Wait here while I make preparations. In the meantime, those provisions are part of the King's Chosen's exclusive stores. If you care to live through this battle, I suggest you take them. Sir, I request the addition of an independent section. One composed of the Langdochan signaturge and her guards, sir.
She'll fight for us again.
See you, Gawo Tech. Thanks for stopping by.
Fortuitous. I'd be extremely grateful if she could handle the enemy's new weapons for us.
I'll pass the word.
Attaboy. I don't know if... Would a military officer say attaboy to his comrade? There's still a star here. What? Complete your preparations as soon as possible. My preparations are complete. I'm ready to go. Let me through this invisible wall. Victor, I promise my preparations are good.
Yowzers. Who'd have thought the enemy'd be waltzing right up to the capital?
What? What?
So,
Oh, here we
what do
go.
you wanna
Just
do?
didn't walk to the right spot.
Go with you, but we're heading into the heart of battle. I'm okay.
That girl's got the guts of someone over 3 times her age.
Her courage isn't the issue here.
Don't you think getting involved in their war is unethical?
It's not like we can back out now.
Ugh. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
How could you tell? You're good at this.
Captain!
Raising your voice will only draw more attention.
Where does this rate on the JRPG quality scale to you? Passable, I would say. You know, there's nothing about it that has been game-breaking or completely horrendous, but it is not exceeded expectations in any way either.
They're finally here. Let's show them what Rasuli is made of.
Understood.
All right, let's see this.
Yes, sir. Over and out.
Going into battle.
We will not lose to those
All
savages.
forces march.
Rayleigh is a god. She wants to see battle. More blood for the blood god.
Sir,
We just gotta make our own Star
We
Ocean
meet on
5
the
low.
battlefield.
we're good, right?
No wandering off, Relia. Okay? Okay.
Pardon me.
All right, here we go. Looks like a fun dumb game to me. The thing is some of the systems are fairly complex, but it is fun. Like you can just kind of go into battle and mash it away as well. And I feel like, I don't know, if you want to dig systems, they're into the systems they're there. And if you want to perfect your battle plans and do the optional harder stuff, you can, but you don't have to. And I like that. I like that flexibility. we're going to continue our plan of Hammer of Might. Hammer of Might is going well. Plan is successful. I can't see it.
You guys need to focus on the enemies in front of you.
Lakebean just subscribed. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Sub hype. If we could get some Huber jolliness to celebrate our new sub, for supporting the JRPG long streams, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I think Lakebean is excited for the battle. That's the sense I'm getting. They just keep coming. You're all good. Yeah, there's the Huber jolliness. I love it. Thank you guys. Just seeing the flood of Huber faces is comforting. Holy cow, non-stop. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. I'm kind of worried that repeatedly fighting these guys is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Or do I just keep going? Do I just keep Hammer with Mighty? Someone, anyone. No. I guess this is good for reserve rush. Head towards the... Head towards the wall patches to keep progressing. There's no star mark on the thing. I know it is late for some people. I appreciate all those who are staying up late to join me. This JRPG job. Should I just keep fighting these guys and get the reserve build jump? Just like I wanted to do that. There's a small hole in the gate, you said.
Tell? Why are you here? Give me the...
Oh, I see. We gotta talk to our jerk dad. Run away, Ben. Okay, I'm running away. Ah!
I'll pick him up, but I'll need cover.
I'm gonna hammer of might you to death! Oh, they have a lot of health. Throw scraps here. seems really effective. In fact, since they're all grouped up like this, why don't we use the crazy Earth spell? Yeah, Earth Wave. Yes, 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 yes. And then I'll keep Hammer of Mighting to keep him in place. Yes. Just spam that Earth spell over and over again, and then we can actually. Emerson has a great long-range skill as well. Look at that. I think 4 is the highest we've ever had the reserve rush.
Now's not the time for speculation.
Nice.
Still room for improvement.
That was good. We just AoE'd the crap out of them. I could have wished party members has a lot of moves rather than spamming moves. Yeah, I think we are slowly getting more moves, so maybe it will get more interesting. But combining all the AoEs like that was fun.
Didn't we?
All right, everyone, gotta head out. Good luck, man. Thank you, Pokecameron.
Whoa, now. Don't point those boomsticks around willy-nilly.
My group will act as the decoy.
Dude, Emerson, gun hype.
Did they bitch our guns?
No, sir. That's against the law isolating crude worlds.
You are such a downer. Besides, they broke the treaty.
Wait, they had guns the whole time?
Watch out!
Guys, split up. We're too close.
Emerson is capping fools? This is alright. Yeah, there aren't many real cutscenes,
did I hear
that's true.
what I think I did? The UP3, am I right? Why are there snakes from the Federation here? That's illegal!
Illegal? You're surely one.
Thank you, Darkshade. I appreciate the kind words.
A war in a distant
It is
star
really
system.
dark in here. I'm
I
sorry,
believe
guys.
that's Chronos.
Shut the hell up, you huge idiot! We don't care a lick about this war. Now get that loser kid to surrender Relia to us! Why do you want this girl so much? Zip it, you
Whoa.
maggot! We're not pulling any punches if
Screw
the
this
Federation's
guy.
involved. This is your last warning, monkeys. Relinquish Relia!
We're Halo now. We're a little Halo. Has anyone played Firefight? Is any good? Is Halo 5 Firefight good? I need to know.
What's a thing like that doing in this sector?
Gonna break other mandates now? CFNZ statutes too?
CFNZ.
I don't want to say this again, maggots! Surrender Relia now!
You can take her. In return, get out of here. Let this war run its course.
What? Took you quite a while to come around, you baboons. Relia stays! And what is that thing? Just hanging in the sky! I know you know!
Obviously, there's no way we can beat that thing. Complying's our only choice now. We'll counterattack these jerks in due time.
Starship?
Relia! Miki! Let go! I can't let this...
Get back!
What the?
A mighty rare sneak peek of our strength. You learned that messing with us is futile yet? Did ya?
This dialogue.
That light's Relia's? So, her true nature's unleashed. How intensely beauteous! Left! Roots! Get Relia this instant! Damn it!
This sucks? That's what you say? Okay.
Piss! They aren't here?
Should I tell the general what exactly
Did he say
transpired?
piss they aren't here?
Don't you dare speak unless I say to! You maggot! I assume she's somewhere close. I want her here now!
I'm sorry to subject you to this, people. Whoa! Ice planet.
Where are we?
Is this all snow?
Aurelia, you okay?
What just happened to us?
Have Jones play this if he loses a bet. Oh,
I assume
that might be too cruel. That's really funny,
but
though.
this is nothing like what happened before.
So that's the extent of Luna's Starlight's
Whoa, stop talking over each other. That is
Where in the world are
hard to follow.
No need to worry about that. We're in the northern territory of Soma.
How do you know that?
I grew up around here.
This does indeed seem to be Soma. If this really is Soma, then Rasulia should be directly to the south.
Then, let's start making our way south.
I'll lead the way.
Victor. Victor's hurt. Let's heal him up. And let's give our Hammer of Might friend some blackberries. It's like meeting 5 NPCs at a bar in Fallout 3. Yeah, it is kind of like that. But yeah, it was really... I don't know what happened in that conversation because of the dialogue tripping over itself. Super annoying. I wasted the items and there was a healing thing right here. Damn. Whoops. Is a review incoming for Monday number 9? Yeah, it certainly is. Do they want to say something?
This region is famous for all the snow it gets. In fact, you can't see the ground for half the year.
As someone who grew up in an area without much snow, I'm pretty envious of you. I rarely got to see any.
I can't say I understand your point of view.
It'd be great for playing in, but I guess it must be difficult to make a living in it. You can't even grow food.
Many of the best soldiers and mercenaries come from Soma, as its harsh climate helps prepare them for tough situations.
You know, Victor, the way you say that implies that you think you're one of the best soldiers in the world.
That was never my intention.
Don't worry.
Victor, you are pretty
I never
good.
actually take it that way.
If I'm being real.
I just think it's cute when you get defensive about stuff.
You should show more respect.
That sounds just like something Fiddly's father would say. Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Mr. Camus and I are birds of a feather? You truly think so?
Yeah, you're pretty similar.
I see. So we are similar.
Yeah, the dialogue in Star Ocean 4 is even worse than this. That is totally true. We should do a full playthrough of that. Really torture people. These are basically private actions. Yeah, they are. It's true. What does he have?
All right, I leave it to you.
Is something the matter?
Who are you working for?
No.
Ann and Emerson.
I believe you said earlier that Relia is the one who transported us?
Yes, as a hypothesis.
And that she used a different technique from last time. Is that correct?
I did say that, but what of it?
Oh, nothing. I was just taken aback by what transpired and wanted to figure out exactly what sort of situation we're in.
Oh, I see. All right then.
All right then.
Hey, Squirt. You mind if we tag?
Squirt.
Don't
I haven't
get
heard somebody
closer,
call
Carl.
a little kid
You know
squirt
a lot more than you're letting
in
on.
forever.
On top of that, you tried to
That's
hand
interesting.
Relia over to the enemy. Those two things are more than enough to make me wary of you. So I don't want you coming
The Chie
anywhere
wall
near
scroll is
her.
actually just
I'm gonna have
off
to watch out
screen,
for this
like in a pile of stuff over there. It has not gone far.
Were you aware that while Langdok is the most renowned...
When is the Persona 4 full playthrough coming? Probably like the very beginning of February, right before.
Actually, this,
Well,
the
no, we'll
northern
probably do it in
territory of
January,
Soma, is the birthplace
before
of
Persona
Liturgy.
5.
Are you being serious?
But yeah, we will do a
Have
full
you ever heard
playthrough
of the
of Persona
city
4.
Of
I'm sure I'll be
course
able
I
to
have.
convince
Who hasn't?
at least
Well,
Brad,
that's it.
but maybe some
And
others.
it's in the northernmost part of the Soma region.
Then I'd love to go! Except, now probably isn't the time, huh?
Probably not. But I've never been either. I can only hope that I'll get the chance to someday.
Oh, this is really annoying. Okay. They don't want to talk anymore. That's fine. Who have I not talked to? What? Might as well do Persona 3 while you're at it. We can't do both. Probably don't have time for both. Okay, that was it. That was... Oh, Star Ocean 5. How about doing a Final Fantasy 12 playthrough? Yeah, I was actually going to do Final Fantasy 12 this summer, but then they announced Zodiac Age, so we're just going to wait for Zodiac Age. Because I want to mess around with that new battle system that never came out over here. And it would feel weird playing the PS2 version when the new one is so close. But yes, there will be plenty of Final Fantasy 12 coming, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing about Persona, is they're like 70-hour games, and so we can't do both 3 and 4. As fun as it would be.
Mountains like this before. Ones with the snow on top of them. You have?
These are the Ahid Mountains. They should extend all the way to the northern border of Trecur.
Then let's traverse the tops of them to get there.
How are we supposed to do that when they're blanketed in snow? It'll be near impossible to find the trail.
But with the war, crossing over from Rasulia will be even more difficult, right?
With you here, Victor, we should be able to find the trail without any issues.
No, we shouldn't. I've never had any occasion to go to Trecur before.
Then I guess it's out of the question.
Wait a minute. I know what route.
Help us out, Emerson.
How would you know that?
By using my own form of signaturgy?
Signaturgy? Preposterous! There can't be any signaturgy that allows one to discover unknown routes, because...
He meant it as a figure of speech. I apologize for any misconceptions he caused by using them.
Emerson's just playing.
Anne and I can find how to get there, trust me.
Just who are the two of you, anyway?
First, you have the same weapon as the enemy. And now you make this outrageous statement?
Come to think of it, they just appeared out of the blue.
And why did you try to give Relia to the enemy against our wishes?
If you're so knowledgeable about signets, Anne, how come no one at the Institute knows you?
And we could go on.
Everyone, please, take a step back. Emerson.
Who takes the time to have a
Can't help
conversation
but be
like this in the middle of the
skeptical
cold?
as well.
I
You
don't know.
guys are definitely harboring some secrets. You feel that you can't share them with us. There's no doubting that. However, you put your life on the line to fight for us. And you've saved Relia more than once. Furthermore, you broke some law in order to help us, even though Anne tried to stop you at first.
So you overheard us then?
I'm sure it was imperative you adhere to it. But you decided that protecting Relia was even more important. And I have a hunch you'll do it again if need be.
I hear you, Avocados.
It's almost as if you can see right through us.
I've made my decision and I believe in you. Alright, everyone. We're crossing
Dang,
the
I really
mountains
want to
into
know
Trecur.
who they were. That's too bad. They're from the future.
As close to perfect as it gets.
Better than that.
It's a shame the dialogue's so weird because the acting seems pretty solid. Yeah, I don't think the voice acting in most instances is all that terrible. It's just the script that they have to work with, the lines that have to come out of their mouth. I totally agree. I think Fidel is... I think the voice actor for Fidel, I don't know who it is totally fine. I've heard far worse. For sure.
This is as far as I can accompany
Dang.
you.
Bye, Victor.
From here, I must head back.
You're super fun to play as.
But we...
If Santarol were attacked, I would want to return as well. What would you do if it were Stahl?
I guess I see your point.
Thank you for coming with us as far as you did.
Thank you, Mr. Soldier.
I said some rather harsh things to you back there, but
Don't sweat it. Water under the bridge.
I trust that you will keep everyone else safe.
Of course I will.
Bye-bye, Mr. Soldier.
It's Canada Day today? Happy Canada Day, everybody. Who is from Canada in chat? I'm curious. From Japan. That's a good place to be from. Thank you for playing this game so I know not to buy it. Just trying to help. Oh, look at this poor merchant in the cold. He's trying to do some business. You poor fellow. I get really obsessed about it always in JRPGs, like having multiples of 5 in my inventory. I don't know why that is, but I like keeping things orderly, I suppose. But I will send you cool Persona 5 stuff in September. You would make my life if you did that. There's certainly no obligation, but if you want to see me freak out during a group stream, that would definitely do it. How many people we got from Canada? We got Absolutely Jesus from Canada. Canadian cat here. Nice. Quite a few Canadian people in chat. That's cool. I've always wanted to go to Canada. I've always wanted to go anywhere, really.
I'll try to help.
Why can't they all be hardly worth the effort? I still have a lot.
There's nothing to go to in Canada. Are you from Canada? Like, I feel like you can't say that if you're actually from the country. Please do some social eating while you play. I wouldn't have any interesting things to eat. Like, I could eat peanuts or something, but that would be annoying. I didn't want to do that. You guys don't want to hear me crunch, crunch, crunch. Do you guys want me to mix it up from Anne a little bit? Who do you want to see? You want to see like some Fiore or somebody else? Let me know. You're probably getting sick of the Hammer of Might spam. That's the new hot Twitch thing for now. Yeah, I saw that you can just eat on Twitch. And I think that's fascinating. Like, I would probably check that out. I bet some people could make it very entertaining. But you don't want to see me eat. I'm a terrible eater. Rain down manifold spears of light that always pierce their target. Where do I get these battle skills for Fiore? I'm really bummed that I don't have them. Oh, there's a spider. Oh no, there's a spider in the apartment. It's crawling on the wall. Rip stream. Ben Eats Ramen stream? I would love to stream Sujita, but I don't know how that would happen.
So, it's about time you showed up.
How did you get here?
I'd be much more excited if it had been a lady waiting for us.
I don't
need
think
to kill
I need
this
to tell
spider.
you why I'm here, you damned worms.
After this fight, I
You're
might take a
keeping
break
Aurelia.
and end its
Do I have to
life.
explain to you idiots again that it's pointless to resist?
The half-wit with the potty mouth is making another empty threat. I'm so scared.
You're gonna hear a shoe slam against the wall. Oh no, it's like climbing out of my reach now. Call Huber to kill it. He like bursts through the door. Hilarious.
Hey, what's going on up there, Vorsny? Vorsny!
Yeah, it's on the ceiling now. I can't get to it, so there's no point in trying to kill it. Time to move out again. My girlfriend's actually in Iowa. It'd be funny if she came back and I was just gone. And I was like, Spirates. I said Spirates. I meant spiders, not spider pirates.
You damned cheaters!
Who violated protocol first? Oh, that's right.
You unbearable little... Aurelia belongs to us! Give her up!
What are you doing?
Okay, so there's some to do some signaturgy. No, not you. Wait, why can't I? Why is it skipping over? Is she stunned?
Get ready to die, maggots!
What? Why can't I control Miki? That's really weird. I'm really confused why I can't control Miki. Like, it's bothering me. Is there something I'm missing? I think you'd hate Japanese insects and spiders? Probably. It's probably accurate. I don't know a lot about them, actually. Okay, so we did enough damage to him, I suppose. Where's the spider? Guys, we've lost track of the spider.
Run, Aurelia!
At some point, it's just gonna fall on my head and kill me. You have to go, Harefor? Harefor? How do you say your name? But anyway, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good having you guys around. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's too easy to justify using a laser rush on, I suppose. We definitely don't want to die.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Anne died. Why? Let's get Anne back with some fresh sage. I don't know why that has revival properties, but it's alright.
Back to the fight.
There we go. Ben just rushed, he's got lots of health. Oh, Miki was down! Okay, that's why we couldn't use her. Interesting.
Miki.
We saved our rush.
Miki.
We saved our rush. Which is important. I don't know where that fucking spider is. It's driving me crazy. Miki, no, you're our healer. We need you.
This injury's not just
For
external.
your spells.
There's damage to her viscera too, I think.
Her viscera? What?
Wait a second. That had breached the U.
Boss, Miki's hurt. Avine's attack has her in critical condition. She's got tachycardia. There's more. Hypotension has set in as well. And of all of us here, she's the only one who can heal the harmed. There's no such equipment or cadre that'd allow her to come back.
You can't aid her at all? That's just... You're saying we wait until she dies?
Does Miki really die here? Holy cow.
What are you thinking?
Too intense.
I suggest that we all transport. In order to rescue Miki, the Goal's equipment is integral.
Surely you understand the consequences of this.
Means breaking the UP3. Article 1 to start, I would assume.
Emerson to the Charles D. Goal. Do you read?
Yes, sir. What's the issue?
I need you to send the 9 of us to your location now.
At 9, sir. That many?
Wait a second. That had breached the...
Unique situation. Do
Ben,
it.
Fiore and Miki
Aye,
share
aye.
signet books, so
Starting
you've been
transport
using
now.
signet books on Miki when you could have been getting better offensive abilities for Fiore. Okay. I like the abilities that I've been getting from Miki. That doesn't necessarily seem wrong.
Take her by stretcher to sickbay.
Miki.
To sickbay.
Whoa. We're in space. Futuristic treasure chest. Restorative signets, volume 1. See you, big cat. Always good having you around, man. Sure. We Star Trek now, that's right. Beam me up to the anime.
Please come right away.
Very sleek. And you gotta save Miki. What can you do for me? I'm surprised everyone else isn't freaking out about this a little bit more. Maybe they will.
Deck 12. Sickbay.
Whoa, floating bed. That doesn't look
I'll take it
comfortable
from
at all.
here. We're counting on you.
Will Miki be all right?
She's undergoing treatment now.
I love it in games when medical procedures happen and it's just a character like pushing buttons on nothing.
How's Miki?
It's funny.
Her vital signs have stabilized, so she'll be fine. She'll be back to her old self in a few days.
Thanks so much.
I wonder how many Fiori
Down
cosplayers
to
there
the
will be at
bridge.
Tokyo Dome.
Miki's condition has now
You
stabilized.
think there will be a lot of Fiori cosplay?
That is great news. Now you can invite everyone else up here.
Understood, Emerson.
You can call me Captain now.
Oh,
But
he's the
Emerson's not half
captain.
bad.
How could I make such a mistake? I'm terribly sorry.
What?
I'll be up here.
I'll take you there.
Death teases are shit writing. Yeah, it's not being super well handled here, but it was an excuse to go to space, so I can't complain too much. Come to TGS and find out. It's a good excuse.
The bridge. Well,
If you or
so
any of
where
the
should
others
we
get to come to
start?
Texas,
We'll answer
please do.
anything
There are
we
definitely
have
some
left.
cons that I'd love to go to in
I'll
Texas.
go first. What is this place?
it's rather difficult to explain, but we often refer to it as a ship.
A ship.
I love
Who knew there were such
when
advanced
characters
civilizations
explain
outside the Vestilian continent?
concepts that are foreign to
You're
the
not from
characters, but
Hadamar
really
then, are
basic
you?
to us.
No,
I actually do like
we're
that a
not.
lot.
How do I put this? We come from a place that none of you've ever heard of.
I see. Discoveries truly do await us around every corner. Maybe he was right when he told me that fieldwork is of the utmost import. This is moving as we speak?
Indeed.
She doesn't know what an elevator is
Your
either.
civilization is so much more advanced than ours in Santarol. I'm kind of shocked, but I have to say it's also an honor to be the only one at the Institute to experience this.
Emerson.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our humble Charles D. Gold.
It can't be. Is this a map?
Smart, stylish, and intuitive. You are a triple threat. This was our location before we were transported here. And this is the Trey-Kerr region. We think this is where Little Miss Starlight came from.
Where I came from?
Of all the areas within the continent's arid region from which the snowy
When is
peaks are
RTX
visible,
happening, by the way?
I'd say it's most probable that she's from this one.
A lot of people wanted us to go to that so they could meet us, and I feel really bad that
There's
we
no
couldn't make it happen.
electromagnetic response from anywhere in it, though.
The facility could very well be cloaked.
Yeah, Emerson's the captain of the ship.
If that's true, then we've
That is
no
correct.
choice but to investigate it ourselves.
And Miki?
You can trust that our medical technology will safely revive her.
All right, I will.
I'm surprised how trusting they are of these two.
Anne, take us to the transport room.
Yes, sir.
And we're
This
off.
weekend? Okay. Dang. Yeah, well, I try to go to a new convention every year. Like, just one. EVO is that for me this year, and so we'll have to see what it is next year. I would love to go to Texas, so maybe I'll, like, set some money aside for that.
The transporter on deck.
PAX
2.
really is an incredible spot for, like, fan gatherings.
You've gotten better at making
Yeah.
the right decision, I see.
I really want
You
Easy
go
Allies
violating the
to
UP3
have some
rule,
sort of
right?
presence. Like,
Position?
even if only a couple of people
Sometimes the
go,
rules are worth
I
breaking.
want to, like, do a
I
meetup
still
and
don't fully comprehend
and all that, because
why.
it's one of the best
But
conventions
somehow-
to do that for.
I knew that was the only choice I could make.
Your understanding of it needn't be complete. As long as you know what it means to hold people's lives in your hands.
Please follow me.
I really like Anne's outfit. She's a cool looking character. Alright. we're at a safe point. I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to use the restroom and grab a drink. We are at about the halfway point of our stream. Is that right? Yes, that is right. So we have 2.5 hours of Star Ocean left. We're going to get a lot done. We're making our way through this game. I will be right back. It'll just be a minute or two. So, 1 second. And maybe if I find that spider, I will kill it. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Chat, it seems like is having a good time talking about spider lore, that it ate me or is using my body as a puppet. But we're back. There's a new Pokken fighter. That's cool. Is it Kyle Bossman?
Hey, this is the room we started.
That was just some peanuts. Those were not.
Please step onto this platform.
It was not cyanide. I'm not that afraid of the spider. See, the spider doesn't have any like visible hair on it, so I'm not that freaked out.
Transport.
Yes, sir.
It's really only tarantulas that truly terrify me. Don't get me wrong, if I like looked at my hand and any sort of spider was crawling on me, I'd be scared. But I don't react the same way if it's not a tarantula. Say something only the real Ben would.
We're in...
Knack is a 5.
The place we saw on that map of yours earlier?
Certainly looks like Drake.
Star game.
The coordinates match, so this is indeed the same place as on the map.
But the real issue here is whether or not it has any relation to Relia.
Let's hope it does for our sake as well as hers. I don't want to inspect every grain of sand in this desert only to come up empty-handed.
So, what are we looking for?
It's difficult to explain, but please inform us if anything about this vicinity seems off to you.
Well, I guess we'll do what we can.
I'll help, too.
It's not him. That's right, I've been replaced by Spider-Ben. Mm-hmm. Yes, we got fast travel. That's awesome. Very excited about this. Alright, so somebody said, because Miki isn't in our party, let's learn new skills for Fiore. Let's do that. I can't... She learned healing, but the other ones I don't have the books for, so we can't do that. But we do need to switch her roles out. Cool. There will be a crazy boss coming when you get to it. Switch all of Anne's rolls to defense-related ones, or you'll start smacking your head against the wall. Okay. Minimek, what would I do without you? Yeah, you do need to sub for the emote, which I know is kind of a bummer, but... Alright, we're gonna switch all of Anne's rolls to defensive ones. Like... How far away is the boss battle? Should I just do it now? Not yet. Okay. So we can save it for now. Alright, you let me know. We've got treasure chests to get for raid at the moment, though. How do I get up there? Do I gotta go around? I do have to go around. See ya, Gigante. Or hey, Gigante. You'll have a save point before the boss and we'll die once probably, then switch. I hope I don't die. But maybe I'll have to die to learn. We'll see. Anti-fog amulet, okay. Part of AI is pretty capable at getting parries and things like that. I should probably build up my reserve gauge before doing the boss fight.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Looks like I'm gaining.
100%. I could go for some Uncle Ben's right now. Yeah, Uncle Ben's rice is real good. You guys are making me hungry. I got really hungry during the last stream. And I spent a whole... I did get wings, by the way. I went to Wingstop. And I got like 10 boneless wings and like a giant thing of cheese fries, and it was glorious. But I wouldn't have spent so much money if you hadn't made me so gosh darn hungry. I think it would be hilarious. I know they're not going to do this. I already know. They've said they're not going to do this, but if Nintendo came out and called their next console like
where it looks like
the Wii 3 or something,
so think of it
it'd be
like
amazing.
An invisible wall? Exactly. I'm not sure I know what I'm
Bento
looking
boxes
for,
are so
but
good.
I'll do my best.
I'm jealous, Seraphim Bahamut. Is Ian vegan? Yes, he is vegan, I believe. No, he's not. No. He's just lactose intolerant. That's a different thing. Wingstop is like GameStop, but we have wings. chain together as a special attack is really good.
More challenges lie ahead.
Wow, Mighty Number 9 is not fun at all. There are a couple of stages that I thought had some good parts in them, but for the most part, I would tend to agree with you. I feel bad. Like, I didn't give any money to that game, and I feel bad for people. I don't think it was what they wanted.
I'm a perfectionist.
Does it say that when we level up? Here we go. Shrewd Overseer. NP cost minus 15. Use strong attack skills more often. That's a really good ability. Wait, what? Did I not learn it? Whoops. My mistake. We should level up our specialties as well, shouldn't we? Star Ocean 2 is available on PSN now? Is that true? I'm gonna buy that immediately if it's on PSN. I've heard nothing but great things. Seeing Mighty Number 9 is like looking into the darkest timeline of Yooka-Laylee. But the thing is pretty... fairly early on, I suppose I would say Mighty Number 9 looked troubling, whereas... like, we've seen gameplay of Yooka-Laylee, and that's what it needs to look like. I don't know. I just feel like the troubling signs that plagued Mighty Number 9 have not happened to Yooka-Laylee yet. And haven't, frankly, happened with Bloodstained yet either, even though it's the same company. Sazanami style said so? Okay, cool. Did we just get a new battle skill for... Yep, that's what I thought. Unleash a kick so powerful that it not only flings an enemy into the air to be struck by a wave of energy, but it also leaves a trail of upturned soil. That's a huge move. Alright, we can finally do something that isn't Hammer of Might. Let's, do our X short range. We'll have to check that new move out. Oh, Japanese PSN only.
I've seen this place before.
You build me up and then you bring me down.
But I might be wrong.
Well, if you have seen it before, then we can probably find something about your mom and dad here.
Okay, I'll search really hard.
Crescent Locust. Is that good? Is that a good move? What a strange name for a move. Only a JRPG can get away with that. Let's try it. It's Crescent Locust. It's Hammer of Might. That is also a Hammer of Might. There we go. Oh, she just kicks the dirt. Oh, they're really easy to change together, Hammer of Might and Crescent Locust, so that's cool.
Just as I refuse to stop you.
J Papa subscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you, J Papa. That is a long time, dude. It's about as long as we've been around. I don't want to escape. Stop. Yeah, so you can just like kick them down with the Crescent Locust. And then do the Hammer of Might. Seems good.
Enemy elimination successful.
I feel it.
Hammer of Might was amazing in Star Ocean 3, at least for most of the game. It has seemed amazing in this. Like, If you can clump them up together and just spam Hammer of Might, it seems very, 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 very powerful. Is Rogue Galaxy on sale? I think I paid $20 for that. I probably should have waited because I haven't played it once. Ah, you guys are making me want to play even more JRPGs. This is hilarious. Playing Anna is so fun. Oh, get out of there. I am just guzzling through my MP though. Use your reserve rush on the next boss? Yeah, that's what I figured. I want to build it up to 5 before it happens. I was going to ask you guys, I feel like I haven't reached any section that has been like beat your head against the wall tough, but it sounds like it might be the next boss.
Hey, what's so important over there?
This is dumb. Come on.
That isn't the right way.
We got a resub. Tall guy Alec. I know Alec. I've met him in real life. He is a cool dude, and he's very tall.
Could you elaborate on?
Thanks for subscribing. Resubscribing,
Like if something
man. I
would
appreciate it.
impede your physical progress,
That was
even
barely
though
coherent.
nothing
I
appears to be
apologize.
in your way.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
In fact, you guys are inspiring me to get some Brad hype going in here. Invisible walls with the Jones face is pretty darn good. We've been over here. What do you want? There's nowhere for me to go. Invisible is the worst. I hope Neo doesn't do the same. I agree, man. I don't believe I've encountered any invisible walls in the few levels of Neo that I played.
Our destination isn't that way.
Love the Brad hype. Man, what is the best EZA emote? A lot of them are pretty good. Still gonna have to give it to Sophie. That dog is just so adorable.
Our enemy's strength is equal to ours.
That was it.
Looks like I'm gaining on my
No Star Ocean on PSN for us Swiss League Westerners. What a bummer. Dude, the Sophie emotes, they just make you feel good. So we just have to go to the end here? I've always liked this one. What is that emote, Chenois? I think we can establish this is a budgeted game, even though it doesn't seem entirely to its detriment. I'm still having fun with the battles. It is hard to parse what's going on sometimes because the screen gets really crazy and the camera is bad, and sometimes it's very mindless. But switching between all the different characters, like constantly getting new skills, has been enjoyable, for sure. You have no idea what it is? That's fair. And you can just spam Hammer of Might. That's a good emote as well. We're having kind of an emote party. If anybody else has good emotes that they want to share, please, now is the time. Thank you, Crash Colossus. It's good to have you, man. Whoa, I just got hit by a fucking spell. It's you. Based on what you guys are saying, I'm not going to be able to use Anne in the next battle, which is really upsetting because she's clearly very strong. Ming Li one is very good, as is Illuminati. Another way to attack the upcoming boss is set up a character as a lure and make them a defender, and then keep Anne away from the enemies. Okay. The thing is I don't know where to go. I feel like I have kind of scoured this place pretty thoroughly. I haven't been on this little platform yet. I don't know if that's it. Yes, it is.
Could this be what?
Speak of the devil.
Anne.
There's no doubting.
Can I ask your opinion on Rise? Rise is cool, man.
You're the best, Fidel.
I don't know if there's any character in Persona 4 I don't like. I'm actually, like, I enjoy Yosuke. I think he's cool, but I don't like him nearly as much as I liked Junpei in Persona 3. Are you excited for SGDQ? Absolutely. Like, I stay up all night watching SGDQ and AGDQ. They're so much fun. I wish we could do, like, an EZA watch party for those.
I'll unlock it.
Be really fun. Yeah, SGDQ is, like, it's always a good time. I've loved it for years. Are we close to the boss battle?
Relia, you can't do that. You're gonna make us worry if you go off on your own.
What's SGDQ? Well,
here.
that's a good thing. Yes, it stands for Summer Games Done Quick. It's a speedrunning event where a bunch of speedrunners get together and play tons of different games on all sorts of different platforms, and they're really, really good. And so it's fun watching these hyper-skilled players disassemble these games. And they're doing it for charity, and so they take donations and they're raising it for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, which is really cool.
It's nothing worth
And
mentioning.
yeah, it's just a fun time. It's like video games at its best. If I had to sum it up. The boss room is in the boss battle's in the very last room of this place. Okay, cool. But I don't know if this counts as a spoiler, but once you pass this dungeon, you're a little more than halfway through the game. Wow. This is going by fast. Okay, we don't have to RP walk anymore. Thank goodness. Don't give any hints for this boss battle? Who is this? Who is this nefarious person? Who doesn't want to give me help? I bet it's Brad Ellis. That's my guess. They want to see me suffer. We're a ways from the boss battle, so we don't have to worry about it too much. It's Chad. That's right. I forgot. Chad does handle all formal Twitch communications. That was weird. That was a weird initiation. Oh, we gotta get that reserve rush to level 5 beforehand. It's the spider! The spider that was crawling around the apartment has taken over the Easy Allies Twitch account. That makes sense. This is why I'm terrified of spiders, because they're trying to control my life. I just won't stand for it. What if PJ is a spider? What if the person... Let's take this a level deeper. Let's Inception this. And say that PJ is a spider, and he's the one that took my 3DS. This strategy works on everything. It's amazing. And OP. Blue bomb.
80 out of 100.
Yeah. It is not very exciting. I'm having a good time. Just like laughing at the ridiculousness of those two moves.
I refuse to stop here. I still have a lot more.
It's just a D20. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Seraphim. The blue balls do just look like giant D20s. I don't even know what's going on, but sure. That's fair. I do worry that sometimes Easy Allies gets too reference heavy, but it's fun for me to talk about. But I apologize if you have no idea what's going on. I'm just doing this over and over again, and it's working every time. Punch you in the face.
Enemy elimination successful.
Stronger?
Ben, the mobs look like Final Fantasy 13 bombs. Yeah, they do. I feel like at some point at Easy Allies we need to make a bet where the loser has to play through the entire Final Fantasy 13 trilogy on stream. Like, it has to be so... Like, the bet has to be so high stakes that that is their punishment if they lose. And they have to do it within the span of, like, 3 months. Watch, I'm gonna be the person that has to do that. I have to stream Battletoads soon, by the way. Stun bomb. That seems useful. I wonder if it's gonna be useful against the boss. I love the Final Fantasy 13 games. Well, then we'd just be providing quality entertainment for you. Oh yeah, when's Battletoads? I was gonna do it this week, but then I was like, I have to stream Star Ocean. Well, I don't have to, but I wanted to. So I did that. I'm going to try to do Battletoads next week. Don't hold me to it, but I'm gonna try to do my best for Battletoads next week. I should have some time. I've also been trying to get through it. I am so worried. Level 3 in Battletoads is the worst. It's harder than anything I've encountered in a Ninja Gaiden or Dark Souls or anything like that. Shotgun Blast! We're equipping that for sure. And that's for Fidel. I really like Fidel's battle skills already. Like, Death Palm is super good, and Double Slash is really good. Let's do it from far away. We'll do Shotgun Blast. I suppose that probably isn't super effective from far away, but we'll see what it's like. They have to co-op the stream with the lighting cut out and talk to her like she's a real person sitting beside them. That would be hard. Like, that'd be fun if the stream was like an hour long and you could keep up that joke, but I can't imagine doing that for hours and hours and hours. Do you have a CRT or playing it on emulator? Because any input lag and you won't ever finish level 3 Battletoads. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I don't have a CRT. I could emulate it. I might emulate it because of that reason. That's a good thing to bring up. Very smart. Who said that? Antivanti, thank you. You guys are gonna troll me so hard when I'm playing Battletoads. It's gonna be like my day of reckoning. Alright, we're gonna try out this move. I can't see what's happening. I don't like that very much. I like Death Palm more. So we're gonna switch that. No, thank you.
Do my best.
It'll be fun to see Ben's rage when he's playing Battlefields. Yeah, I'm gonna get salty. Like, and I know I'm gonna start making excuses. Like, oh, it's the input lag. I don't know if I ever beat level 3 in Battletoads as a kid, and like I played Battletoads a lot. Like, I'm not unfamiliar with that game. I'm not gonna be going in blind. Just got here, I'm out of the loop on what the subject was, but I can't resist throwing out a Panzer Dragoon so I can play through idea for stream. That is a great suggestion, Brumtander. I have Panzer Dragoon Saga on Saturn. I own the disc. I should show you guys sometime. And I've never played it. And I've, you know, that game is legendary. It would make for a wonderful stream game. It's a great idea. So I'm assuming I'm close to the boss. Or relatively
What
close.
in the ever-loving world were those Kronos bastards researching here anyway?
Signets, maybe? No. We shouldn't jump to conclusions before we even start to look around. What a breach of protocol.
Yeah. Evidence against him continues to emerge from the woodwork. But I say we prioritize really at first.
I've never played it, yeah.
As you wish.
That is a huge must be nice. So the way that I got Panzer Dragoon Saga was extremely lucky. I don't know, some of you probably know the story. But in Iowa for 2 or 3 years I worked at a local game store. And some guy came in and he traded in Panzer Dragoon Saga just randomly. He was getting rid of his entire Saturn collection. I don't know why, but he was. And at the time, we could buy games for like their trade-in value, and we didn't have a trade-in value for Panzer Dragoon Saga, and so we gave him like $12 for it. And so I bought Panzer Dragoon Saga for $12. It was amazing, and like my manager let me get away with it. So lucky. Lightning Blast, here we go. Burning Rangers, I've never played on Saturn. I played it on the XBLA. Oh no, Burning Rangers did not re-release on XBLA. That's Guardian Heroes. I've never played Burning Rangers. Guardian Heroes is pretty cool though. That's a Don bargain, yeah. Oh man, if I could take Don to the place I used to work at, like the mom and pop shop I used to work at in Iowa, and like get him to do an episode there, that'd be so cool. Okay. So, someone said to... No, we want rolls. So we're going to put a bunch of defensive things on Anne. Going to give her more health. We're going to give her spell resistance. We're going to give her defense. What else do we have that we would maybe want? Okay. So she's loaded up on defense. I feel like I can make him stronger. We're going to give... the Shrewd Overseer. I feel like the healer and the invoker are kind of canceling each other out. Is that how that works? Or not? Yeah, that's fine. Because he's far away, I think the Brawler is good for him because he doesn't need to block as much. Best arcade game I ever played was in the early 90s called Racquetball. I know it sounds lame, but I spent a ton of quarters on it. I've never heard of that, actually. I got Panzer Dragoon Saga for $100, but disc only. Yeah. I got discs, perfect condition case, manual, everything. Like, I used up all my luck with that Panzer Dragoon transaction. For sure. I bought my copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga from my friend for $20. Ah, oh, you burned your friend. Either way, it's a lot more effective to pile on rolls that back each other up rather than go for a balanced approach. Okay. Because this is definitely balanced, which has me worried. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how this fight goes. Actually, before I do it, Let's max out the reserve rush gauge. That seems smart to me. Can I go a little bit farther in here? Okay, I'm not going to step in there because I might trigger a boss fight. I don't want to do that. I just want to fight more enemies. Ben, forget Battletoads and just start playing Panzer Dragoon Saga, please. I'm beholden to the bet. I would feel bad if I didn't stay true to my word on that thing. That's all. Do enemies not respawn in dungeons? Oh no. Oh, there they are. We're close to a maxed out rush reserve, whatever it's called. How much SPs do we have? We have a sizable amount of SP, I suppose. The boss fight isn't that bad. You just have to pay attention to Ant's health, which should be easier with all the defense boosts. Maybe eat some defense boost food too. I always forget about food in every game I play. Minimac, you're like a living strategy guy. It's amazing. The food. Don't forget the food. Oh, we lost some. You know what? I'm not having much fun doing this. So we're just going to use a level 4 reserve rush. It's just that I play a few years ahead of you, so it's all fresh in my mind. That's good. That's lucky for me. Good morning, MCRMJ. Where is it morning for you? Where are you living at? Kyle is still waiting on people to tweet him ways to get out of the bet easy, so don't do that. Yeah, I won't. Oh man, those Link to the Past streams from him are going to be absolutely legendary. Oh, you lose so much when your guard gets pushing like that.
Better than that.
Made it.
You're flying solo after this boss lead to be caught up to me. I'm not ready to live in that world. But alright. We're venturing into the unknown. Manchester, UK. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I knew this was going to trigger a boss fight.
My friends. My toys. My sister.
Alright, time to focus.
What's this about a sister?
This is...
an observation room. And judging by the toys, I'd say one used to specifically monitor children.
Maybe we can data mine the system if the console still works.
Let me try.
I wonder, why isn't there a single person? Wait a second.
It's a trap. Get ready. We got company. Sit down. Got it. And look into that while you're distracted. Yeah. Find anything?
What?
It's a trap after all. The building's gonna detonate after a silent countdown.
So they can dispose of both the evidence and the opposition. Not bad.
Their encryption's top-notch. so
That
it's
one
on the
move
system.
just completely destroyed them?
I retreated. But there's not much time left until the detonation.
What?
The security robots must be here to ensure.
Reserve Rush is so powerful.
Charles D. Gold, this is Emerson.
That sound is really annoying.
They're jamming our signal.
Holy shit.
I guess we'll have to leave on our own 2 feet.
Countdown in progress. T-minus
I didn't know it was going to destroy him in one hit.
We need to get the hell out of here before we're blown sky high.
If you want to win at this game, just get Reserve Rush before every battle. Holy shit. That was OP as hell, but kind of fun to do. Anti-poisoning. Okay. I could have... I keep using items when there is a healing thing right there. I gotta stop doing that. What the fuck? Both Brad and Damian are playing the game, so I'm not sure which one of them it is. But
I'll try to help.
can you imagine what a level 5 Reserve Rush gauge would do? Holy shit. The thing is, because I haven't used Reserve Rush all that much, I don't know like how effective a level 1 Reserve gauge or a level 2 Reserve gauge is. I feel like I need to experiment though more, but like Reserve Rush gauge is so useful that it's kind of hard to do that. Getting a lot of levels though. Alright. They're giving us 16 minutes. We have plenty of time, right? Unless there's another boss fight coming up. Starship 5 is a short game, but it looks fun. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun. More boss fights, please. So many levels. Why even put a timer if you're gonna give me that much? Like, it doesn't make any sense. The next boss will drop character raise magic, but if you're having trouble on the enemies, the boss will be hard, so reserve your rush. Okay, how far away is the next boss? Are we getting close to another boss fight? Escape. Stop doing that. Fuck. This is bad. She's my healer too. She doesn't have the group healing stream, the healing thing. Man, those bombs absolutely destroyed me. What is happening? That was a really rough fight for, like, no reason, I feel like. Alright. I should eat some food. Do I have anything that does it for the whole party? Yeah, I do. Bye, Athena C. It was great having you. Love and respect, as always. Yeah, that battle absolutely crushed me. I feel like I fought that same setup and it wasn't as bad. You can use Fury's healing spell instead of items. That's true. I can. I just got into the mentality of it's like, well, I should save my MP, but maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps that is a bad idea. Ben is getting all the battles. Yeah, why not, right? That was easy. Unless are they gonna throw like some big guy here at the end?
The exit's up ahead.
Running even after we're out of here.
Alright, let's save real quick. We can't save. Ben loves him some D20s. You know it, man. You know I love D20s. Okay, we did it. The timer's over.
Charles de Gaulle, do you read me?
Yeah, they give you so much time for that. It's ridiculous.
Transport the 5 of us out of here before this explosion does it for us.
Right away, sir.
Is there a PSN sale going on right now? I should look. Anything good? Any JRPGs? Ben only rolls nat 20s and nat 1s. Only when I play Tabletop Escapades, I tell you. Mid-year sale. Ooh, Mega Man Legends $2.99.
I'm so glad everyone's okay.
Good stuff.
On the other hand, all our leads have gone up in flames.
They're burnt or
How big is your
black
dice collection? It's sizable. It's just like a giant box full of dice. But it's not as crazy as I've seen some other
We
DM.
haven't analyzed the documents yet, so all I can
See
do
ya,
is
Minimek.
speculate as to the building's
Goodbye. Thanks for all your help, dude.
But I
And thank you,
assume
all of you,
it's
for all your help.
called
Seraphim, Sazanami style. You guys are
That's
great.
their name. It's a long story. So let me tell it while we're en route to sickbay.
I'm wasting all these items. When you say D5, do you mean Disgaea 5? Because Disgaea 5 is super good. Full recommendation. If Disgaea 5 is on sale and you don't have it, and you like strategy RPGs, buy that shit. It is so good. Like Disgaea 5, it's a good time. And it will last you forever too. You could play it. You could play it the rest of the year. Ben, let everyone know Persona 4 Golden is €6 on the European PSN. There you go. 70 hours of goodness for €6.
We're with an organization called the Pan-Galactic Federation and come from far away in the sky.
Hello, well, is it good?
If we
It
hadn't
is good.
already experienced what we have with you, I'd say you're telling the biggest whopper ever.
When you look up at the sky, you can see a lot of lights, right? Well, We're from one of those astral lights, as is Kronos, albeit a different one. To people far, far away, your home is also an astral light.
And we have termed your particular orb of light Fate Creed 4.
The Pan-Galactic Federation and Kronos signed a charter that forbids either party from entering the other's territory or the neutral zone between them.
And they broke it.
We obtained information stating that Kronos was clandestinely operating on Fate Creed 4.
And when we came to investigate, well, you know.
I understand that you guys and Kronos are enemies, but you mind explaining what all this has to do with Relia?
Little Miss Starlight was living in that laboratory of theirs.
Relia is most likely a living test subject for some of Kronos' experiments.
And?
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
A test subject?
All for the sake of creating signets.
This is now far beyond the realm of simply trying to reunite a young runaway girl with her parents.
That was interesting. The plot is getting a little bit more involved. The true baddies are getting revealed, it seems like. Love Persona 4's concept, story, and characters. Absolutely hate the combat. I can understand that. The combat is pretty straightforward. There are some good boss fights in Persona 4, but the actual mechanics themselves are not as interesting as they are in other Shin Megami Tensei games, for sure. So I totally understand that perspective.
Mickey, I didn't mean for you to get hurt.
Oh,
this is all my fault.
Really,
Sorry.
so sweet. Apparently we're over halfway into this game.
You don't say sorry in this situation, Relia. You say thank you. Oh, thank you, Mickey. You're very welcome.
You're okay.
You're here, Fiddly.
Emerson and Anne are the ones who saved
That
you.
JRPG
If they
piano.
hadn't been around, we wouldn't have been able to do anything for you.
That's what I heard from the people here. Thank you so very much.
Don't thank us. It's our fault in the first place. I have something I need to say. We want Relia to stay in our custody.
What? Crazy idea.
She's being chased by an organization called Kronos. As for who they are and how they relate to us, ask Vidal. He knows already.
How does any of that matter in the least?
You've seen firsthand how persistent those reprobates can be. Relia is so significant to them that they're willing to go through all of this for her. And now that they've failed multiple times, they'll start taking even more drastic measures.
But still...
Kronos possesses nearly the same level of technology that we do. As long as they think the ends justify the means, you won't be able to stop them from taking her. We, however, can. Furthermore, your country will no longer be attacked if we have her.
I want to stay here.
Really, speaking up.
Promise you'll take care of her?
With all my heart.
Then I leave her in your charge.
Let's get you home.
No. So do we can't fast travel anymore? Is that what happened because we returned the communicator? That sucks.
We're very grateful to have met the both of you.
We owe you a debt of gratitude.
Just wait until my technological discoveries surpass even yours.
Please see that no harm comes to Relia.
We will. You take care down there.
All the best.
Relia, you take care of yourself.
That's they give it to you and then they take it
Grab
away so
happiness by the
quickly.
horn.
I realize that they're contextualizing it, but
Bye-bye, Relia.
man.
So long. Toodaloo. Miki. Fidel.
What is my favorite Persona 4 song? That's a good question. Probably Heaven? Probably Heaven. I'm gonna go with Heaven. Specifically, I don't know if you guys have heard it. I'm sure a lot of you have, but if you haven't, if you like Persona 4 and you like the soundtrack, they did a a better version of it
Really,
called
I'm
Nevermore,
very sorry, but
and I
I'm
would
not
go
ready
look that
for
up on YouTube. Go just Google Persona 4 Nevermore soundtrack, and specifically the version of Heaven in that is really amazing.
87.32%.
What do you make of it?
My guess is Chrono's cloaking technology.
Use impulse engines to change our trajectory. Enable our shields as well. We're going on red alert.
Engine output reduced by half. Modifying course.
Now raising shields to 80% Omni. We're currently at
80%
30%,
Omni.
sir.
Everyone assume
Look at
battle
Emerson
station.
in his like captain suit. Wouldn't that just come up with the end theme? You should be, like I've done it before, you should be able to find what I'm talking about fairly easily.
Enemy starboard.
Is Final Fantasy 14 worth buying? Absolutely. I mean, it takes a lot of time, but Final Fantasy 14 is like the best thing that the Final Fantasy name has been attached to in it's like 12. It's so good. I love Final Fantasy 14.
Nothing at the moment.
Change course to 90 Mark 45. We're going to their port side.
Current speed at 0.87. We're approximately 3 minutes from Fay Creed 5.
Fay Creed 5.
The enemy has launched 8 torpedoes our way.
Reach Out to the Truth is amazing. That is not a
Another
bad
8
pick, man.
torpedoes incoming. Following course 50, Mark 270.
Employing Hadean tactics, I see. Looks like someone in Kronos knows.
The thing about Final Fantasy 14, and people will disagree with me, but like the quality of the story, especially for an MMO, is really, really good. Like it's slow at points, but some of those characters and the way things develop, and especially in Heaven's Ward, what happens in that, and the twists and turns, and the final battle, all of it is really, really well done.
Set the second one for slow as well, and aim it at the second round of torpedoes.
This is just like generic,
Prepped and ready.
Great. Fire rounds 1
like
and 2.
sci-fi
Firing
ship
rounds
battles
1 and 2.
babble.
5 seconds until contact. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Final Fantasy 2 is the fucking worst. I hate Final Fantasy 2 so much.
Who knew their AI was that good?
5 seconds until contact. 3, 2,
Everyone, brace for impact. Damage report.
We sustained damage.
Yeah, as a huge Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft fan, Final Fantasy 14 like kind of makes World of Warcraft look like a joke in some ways, because like Final Fantasy 14 is constantly getting quality updates that advance the story in meaningful ways, and with WoW, you get nothing for like a year and a half, and it sucks.
Even if they're top of the line, our ships are still mainly research vessels. They don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against 3 battle cruisers.
It's all about dress for your spin. I actually really like Final Fantasy X-2 a lot.
Before
A
we
whole
open
heck of a lot.
communication, shut down our warp drive.
Captain, you can't be serious.
Do it now.
Aye, aye, sir. Initiating emergency.
I think for the
warp drive
time,
shutdown.
the
Shields at
story and the
5%.
characters are cool in Final
bring
Fantasy
them up
2,
on
but
screen.
just that combat system I can't stand. Final Fantasy 2. Just can't stand
This
it.
is Captain Aaron of the Kronos Interstellar Army ship Darivolos.
Emerson T. Kenny, captain of the Federation vessel Charles de Gaulle.
This is kind of exactly like Star Trek, actually.
Well, well, what an honor it is to meet a gentleman as influential as you. A shame I can't see your face with all that egg of defeat smeared on it.
Thanks for the concern.
Emerson is gonna die, isn't
I
he?
believe you know what we
It sure
came
feels
here
that way.
for.
Which is yours.
Captain?
But in return, I'd like a favor.
What's that?
The warp drives of this and another of our ships took a great deal of damage. Enough to render interstellar navigation impossible. I ask you to please let us leave this sector on the one ship with a fully functional warp drive.
Run a scan.
The warp drives for their first and third ships are indeed down.
I'll permit the other ship's crews to go. I regret to inform you, however, that yours will have to stay behind.
That's fine with me, but how should we handle the exchange?
Your crew will transport over to my ship, starting with you.
Then we'll start moving within transport range of your vessel.
Fret not, for we shall do the moving. All you need do is lower your shields and wait until we are in range and contact you again. Don't pull any
I hate you guys because If I start playing Final Fantasy 14 again,
How
I'm
far
doomed.
away is the enemy from us?
Like, actually doomed.
You're approximately
I would be homeless on the
0.34
streets in a
away
week.
from the Daravolos, sir.
That's 10 minutes at quarter speed, or 5 at half.
Yeah, this is,
The crew of the Nimitz is to board the Akagi at once, using
this
any
is
means
moving
necessary.
unnecessarily slowly.
Yes, sir.
Once everyone's boarded, the Akagi is to warp out as soon as possible and head for remote Station 5.
What of the Charles D. Gould's crew?
We'll use escape pods and land on Faithlessness 5. Send someone later.
I'm not gonna remember any of these terms. There's no way.
The Daravolos and the rest of its fleet have begun moving toward our vessel at quarter speed, Captain.
10 minutes, 47 seconds until they're within range.
Open
You
the
can't
comm
play.
to the
You
whole
can't
ship.
afford to play Final Fantasy 14
Will do,
through
sir.
backlog. Exactly.
You're on.
Exactly.
Attention, all crew members. You will now begin boarding the nearest escape pod and
I
prepare
have to
to
play
abandon
Battlefield
ship.
instead.
Do not eject, however, until I give the command. That is all.
Captain, you wouldn't be.
Took you long enough. You should have realized his intention when he cut power to the warp drive.
This is our only option.
Emerson, you
We
sly
know.
dog.
Everyone but Anne and Delacroix board an escape pod. Computer, bring up the self-destruct.
It is like a Kojima cutscene.
Access to the self-destruct sequence
I can see
requires
that.
the authorization of at least 3 Federation officers. In addition,
Nix the briefing. Emerson T. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Captain.
authorized.
Tiffin Delacroix of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank Lieutenant Commander.
Authorized.
So let me get this straight. In addition to violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, we're going to add another federal
It
offense
never ends.
to
No,
our
it doesn't end. It
options.
just doesn't end.
It's our only choice.
The rest of the stream is going to be this cutscene.
Anne Patriciani of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Lieutenant.
Kojima cutscenes.
Identities confirmed.
Kojima cutscenes
Access
are
to
like
self-destruct
95%
sequence granted.
entertaining. Like,
I want a 12-minute silent countdown.
some
for a
Kojima
warp drive
cutscenes are the best
photo
cutscenes
sequence.
ever
The
made.
sequence code is
There are some
Delta,
stickers
Tango,
though.
Quebec,
They're
Zulu,
very rare, but they do
4915.
happen.
Direct the blast this way.
Settings applied. Command required to initiate, with another code needed to disarm.
Start. Delacroix, get to an escape pod. Anne, get little Miss Starlight and come with me.
Yes, sir.
They're all yours now.
May the goddess of victory smile upon us.
The goddess of victory. That seems a weird thing to say when you're on a spaceship. Oh, we control Raylia now. Why? Is this just gonna be like, you control a character for 2 seconds and then you have to watch more cutscenes? I hate it. Why do games do that? It's a really terrible thing to do.
Deck 1, cargo bay.
This is
First,
peak one.
synchronize the launch of the escape pods so it occurs right before we transport. Make sure one shuttle launches along with them too. I'll also need you to set the launch angle of both the pods and the shuttle to 180 degrees from the Chronos fleet.
Will do.
Emerson, please
Next,
stop.
have it look like we and Relia will transport to the Daravolos, but actually
What if Emerson is
transport to the
Ted
shuttle.
in disguise?
Transport us to a
He just needs to
fast-moving
shut up.
object? Impossible.
Have the shuttle brake right before we transport so it slows down enough to stabilize its coordinates. We should still be able to escape as long as we accelerate afterwards.
That's theoretically possible, but
With your programming skills, Anne, I know you're able to turn theory into reality. You're the only one who can make this work.
Praise the game, bash the
I'll try my
game. Yeah,
best to
that's
get through
kind of
this
how it's going.
somehow.
You're not gonna try. You're gonna do.
I don't think we've
The
ever been
shuttle's
too
fast.
impressed
We'll
with
materialize
the
in outer
cutscenes,
space.
though.
But if we slow it down too much, we'll get caught in the blast and completely disintegrate along with the enemy ships.
For the love of... Just how many miracles do we need here?
None. Not a single one of these obstacles is too much for us to overcome by ourselves.
Like, I get what they're trying to do. I understand how this is going to play out. They just need to get on with it.
Leave everything to me, kiddo. I'll keep you safe and sound.
Like Fidel did?
Yes, exactly.
Ben, does EZA have any plans to play 14 together like they like on a weekly or bi-weekly basis.
I'm
Yes,
finished.
we're gonna make a show about us playing
I
14
knew
together.
you'd be done in no time.
It's gonna be awesome.
Thanks for the compliment, sir.
Now, let's hurry to the transport room. Deck 2, transport room.
Elevator hype.
Kenny to the Akagi.
Yes?
How are things coming?
Done in 6 minutes.
Do it in 4 or you'll be
Like-
cosmic dust.
I'll make sure they do so.
I won't be able to give
You
any
can't
further
do
commands.
this.
So figure out the timing and warp out at your own discretion. Time to show
That
us
sounded
what
real
you're made of.
sarcastic. No, we are. We're doing a Final Fantasy 14 show.
Have it display coordinates that are in the Daravolos. Let's set the real
It's
ones.
going to be kind of a comedy show. That this is not a joke. It's happening like super soon. Okay, before we get into any more like terrible cutscenes, I have to. My air's been running for like hours and hours, and it's getting super cold in here. So I'm gonna shut off my air real quick. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Watch after these cutscenes, it just dumps us into the final boss battle. Somebody asked me a question. Ben, how would you... Ben, how would you rank Game of Thrones finale? Best episode in the show? Best of any TV show? Not best of any TV show. It was great. For me, personally, because of where it shifted the storylines, it might be my favorite episodes of Season 6, even more than Episode 9. But I don't want to say too much more because I don't want to spoil it for people that are interested and haven't watched yet. But yes, the season finale of Game of Thrones, in my opinion, was absolutely phenomenal.
We have an incoming transmission from the Darivolos.
Bring it up.
Like, they got rid of all of the shitty storylines in Episode 10, and I love it.
Our ship is now within the established 30,000
I like the Bastard War. I loved it too. Like, Episode 9 and 10 are both fantastic.
I know. Sadly, we don't have sufficient...
The worst part about this is you have to listen to that annoying beep that just keeps going and going and going throughout all of this. It's awful. It's worse than the Welch music.
We won't.
Your warp drive is on, and your transport coordinates are indeed correct. Now send us our test subject.
We'll be right over in a mere 20 seconds.
Captain Aaron, we've determined that escape pods are launching from the Charles D. Gaulle.
You what? What in the hell is going on?
Was Season 6 based on the books, or did HBO change the story?
6.
There are things in the books that happened in Season 6, but we have moved beyond the books for the most part, in a lot of ways.
2, 1.
Please forgive me, General!
Cutscene? Actual cutscene? Not standing in an elevator cutscene?
Good work, Anne.
Why no Bud Light? I don't like Bud Light very much. It doesn't taste good to me.
Warp 1.1. Let's head to Fake Reed.
Good night, Luddy the Great. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, if the credits rolled after this, that would make the stream. It'd be so funny. We'd start doing Street Fighter V.
We made it without a single scratch, thanks to your awareness and acuity, sir.
That face Emerson made.
Old friend.
Because of the way that sequence was constructed, all of the drama and intensity was just completely sucked out of it. Ugh.
Captain, just so you know, the shuttle has now officially been cloaked.
He was holding a fart.
Kenny to the Akagi. Do you read me?
He even has Anime Princess on his future
Loud
phone.
and clear.
That's interesting.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Our sentiments exactly, Captain. I'm also pleased to report we're safely on our way to Remote Station 5.
Drama was not there to begin with. Yeah, that's probably true.
We lack adequate power for subspace transmissions, and we're about to lose our signal. So let me say one thing first. We've already filed a request with the aforementioned base to mobilize a rescue squad. They're scheduled to arrive in a few days.
While you're at it, put in a request for unit.
Anime. He's talking about anime.
The Model G,
Gentai. The model
Never
Gentai.
approved that. It hasn't undergone a single test flight.
Make the request.
I suppose it can't hurt to ask. Oh, and there's something of the utmost importance.
Still hanging in there? Yeah. This, like 20-minute stretch has been rough.
I don't understand why you wouldn't say the most important thing first if you're about to go out of range.
I think he would have if you hadn't made that demand.
Wrecked.
Well, there's no use thinking about what might have been. We should probably lay low somewhere until the rescue team from Remote Station 5 comes.
Yes, sir.
Oh no. Relia!
It can't be. She's transporting.
Shit.
How could I be so careless as to overlook the transport tracker? What an elementary mistake.
One of the 3 ships apparently got their shields up in time, I see.
Unlike the Darivolos, the other 2 ships might have already had them up in case of an emergency. Even if we weren't on the bridge, I should have looked over the data more thoroughly.
Playing Dragon Quest VIII. I wish I was playing Dragon Quest VIII.
They should have sustained a decent amount of damage from the overload. I doubt
That
they'll
game
be able
doesn't
to
have
warp out of the
cutscenes like
sector
this.
anytime soon.
Maybe so. But we can't do anything without our own ship.
We had to get Relia back. How are we gonna do this? How's the story in this game? Not good.
You say those gleaming sticks came from this so-called Kronos. I find this quite difficult to believe.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
These eyes?
How's the front line?
The troops with the gleaming sticks supposedly vanished right after we did. Once the Tricurans were deprived of their secret weapon, they were no longer a match for our military strength.
So you held them off?
We did, and now a plan is in motion to invade Eastern Tricur. If it goes well, they will be forced to retreat from our border. Speaking of Eastern Tricur, I was just about to head there.
Allow me to take part in the invasion with you.
Take part?
I assume they would want me to come along as a reinforcement anyway.
Rasuli is our homeland, and Fiore is a good friend. So I have more than enough reasons to fight too.
Very well then. I doubt anyone will oppose the addition of reserves. I'll let my superiors know.
Thank you.
The faster we can join everyone, the better. Therefore,
I've heard people say that the story and the setup and the themes of Star Ocean 5 are very, very similar to Star Ocean 1, which I have not played. And now I'm kind of curious, like once I finish this, I'd like to go back and play Star Ocean 1 and see those similarities and those connections. So that's just what I've heard. Sean said you said the story was serviceable, and I can see where you're coming from. Like, I think there is a totally serviceable story in this game. I think you're right about that. It's just the way that it's presented is a little rough. And maybe it's just me, and maybe it's because I'm on stream that I'm not able to enjoy it, but it's just not hitting for me. Star Ocean's more worth it for the gameplay than its story. In my experience, that has always been true. Yes.
Our strategy for this battle requires us to split our army in 2. Master Camuse will command the main force, which will charge head-on at the enemy, overwhelming them with numbers and distracting them.
I figured as much.
Our detachment will infiltrate the Kingdom of Trekur by passing through the Western Dakov Tunnel. This will put us on the other side of the Imperial troops in Eastern Trekur, allowing us to attack from behind.
Okay.
To reach the tunnel, we must venture beyond Sword of View until we come to a fork in the road. Then we head southwest. Mobility will be of the utmost importance in arriving at our objective. Therefore, we will move in small units. We are to rendezvous with the other detachment members at Eastern Trekur. I would rather not be the last ones there, so let us make haste.
Sounds like a plan.
We're finally back in control of our party. We can explore again. We're off to battle, which is good. I believe we can do more Welch quests, correct? We actually have a side quest that we can turn in at the job board, which is nice. Passenger Dragoon Saga is only 14 hours long. That definitely lends itself to a full playthrough. That's very good to hear. We have a lot of unfinished side quests. Holy cow. Might as well just accept everything in case we happen to clear it. Like this one. Thanks for joining us, Jimmy. You're always awesome to have around, man. I appreciate it. We will play Here's to the Storm very soon. Hopefully this weekend, in fact. Gameplay? Ooh, we have emotes? We have emotes.
Still got a long way to go.
Why am I not emoting? It said hold down R2, right? What? You emote during cutscenes. Okay, so you can't do it during regular gameplay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoops. Sorry.
We're gonna have to emote the crap out of those cutscenes, though. Let's check the equipment, see what we can do. And then we're gonna go find Welch. Oh, we have to get her the bunny pies. Let's try equipping that scale mail we just got. No. Everything else is lower defense. Alright. No, fuck. I hit Fidel when I meant to hit Victor. Why did I buy the plate armor when they're superior? Ah. Wasting money. Seems like I have a lot of it though, so it's probably not too much of an issue. Alright. Let's give Victor some accessories as well, shall we? Unfortunately, Anne has all of my defense items on her. Sure, that's fine. What does fog do in Star Ocean? Is that like blind in Final Fantasy? Of all the JRPGs of late, Grand Kingdom is the correct answer. Grand Kingdom is awesome. Like, I cannot express how much I've been enjoying that game. Tokyo Mirage Session is also excellent. Ben, if someone leaves your party, their accessories automatically unequipped and does not have them at the moment? Really? Do I have... Okay. Interesting, because I thought I gave Anne the defense items, but I don't see them. Do I have them on someone else? Or did I not have them to begin with? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Thank you, Sean. I am making up things that totally aren't there at all. I apologize. If these roles and these people seem awful, please let me know. But this is making some sense to me. Are any of the allies going to MagFest this year? Unfortunately, no. There are so many cons, and we want to do all of them.
Pardon me.
But we really have to pick and choose. I do think we should focus on community things where there's a high chance of a lot of people to get in, and the price of entry is not too steep. Certainly. So we'll have to see. It's something that I should probably talk to Brandon more about, because I feel really passionately about it. Okay. Sorry guys, I know we're just digging through menus right now, but I want to make sure I'm up to date on all my stuff. I do appreciate how much there is to dig into in this game. Certainly. I can't craft anything. Ben, the correct thing to aim for is TGS. Easy A needs to cover that event. I'm going to do, I swear to you, I will do everything in my power to make TGS happen. There might not be very many people that get to go to that. It might just be me, or it might just be me and like a camera person. Unfortunately, like I want it to be everybody. But that's just sort of the reality of the situation.
Sorry.
The end game is longer than the main game, typical Star Ocean. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to dig into the end game and see what's there. What sort of stuff can you do in the end game? I'm curious. I appreciate that, Seraphim Bahamut. That is awfully generous. It really, really is. Thank you, Brumtander. We had a lot of fun at E3, and I think it showed. Like, I'm just happy that people, in general, responded to our enthusiasm so well. What does it mean if they have a yellow star over their head? What? What are these yellow stars? There's a lot of post-game dungeons and bosses, and a lot of the extra side quests are geared to the end game. That's cool. That's an interesting way to do it. The yellow star is in the Ruddle quest. It's in your log. Find Ruddle. Excuse me, do you know a man named Ruddle? We were traveling together and got separated in central Rosulia. I'd really like to continue my journey, so if you bump into him, please let me know. Okay. So you just have to talk to them and see if they are in fact Ruddle. But none of these people are. He was okay, so he's in another town. Interesting. Thank you, Sean. Myself as always. They give you clues to where he is, yeah. Cool. Yeah, she said, Miduk? Is that how you pronounce that? Miduk?
Pardon me.
I've given up on getting any work done today. That's alright. You've earned it, Seraphim Bahamut. You've been a great Star Ocean host. Well, we might as well go over here and do that quest. Even scumbag these names.
Great job. Well, let's keep moving.
You can count on me.
Holy cow, it's already 11 o'clock. One more hour of the stream. We'll also be doing this tomorrow. Do you guys, for those in the know, do you think we'll be able to finish this tomorrow if we do 6 hours? So basically 7 hours of streaming total? I'm curious.
Win with minimal casualties.
That was it?
Battle nourishes the warrior.
Go overtime then. I have a review to write, so unfortunately I probably shouldn't go overtime. I really like the skills Fidel has on him right now.
I guess.
Maybe if you ignore all the side quests and like, okay. Perhaps before the stream tomorrow, would you guys be okay if I did some side quests on my own before the stream? And try to wrap those up? And so that way when we did the stream, we could focus on the main story? Or would you want me to do the side quests with you guys? I need to know. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, Ben, do what you want. Okay, cool.
We're done here.
Cool. Oh, did that not go through? I don't think, yeah, Fiore does not know antidotes, but it doesn't matter because we have Miki back in our party, which I've been forgetting. For no reason. This game can get grating. I totally understand that sentiment, but I don't know, I feel like I've kind of settled into a rhythm where like the battles so far haven't been that stressful, and so it's kind of just been relaxing, like going around and doing side quests and spamming Hammer of Might, building the reserve brush gaze. Like there's a soothing rhythm to it, you know? That 30-minute cutscene definitely, I think, killed some of the energy of the stream, unfortunately. What did Bosman 100% for 7 hours? Was it Poke Park that he did? Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah, I'm sorry the stream has not had a consistent level of energy. That is on me. But it's hard to do. It's hard to do for 5 hours. I just got done drinking with him. He's in stall. Okay. We've got, you know what though, you know what always makes me more excited? Private actions.
Okay then.
The hype is returned.
In front of the inn. Wow, Miki. What's got you foaming?
Miki's foaming at the mouth.
Really? This restaurant's food is terrible. The soup is too salty, and while the fish is undercooked, the sauté is somehow overcooked. The vegetables in the stew are too hard, the toast and the pie are both burnt.
Ah, I see. But for all your complaining, you sure ate a lot.
Yes, well, it was an all-you-can-eat buffet. I figured I should try everything on the menu.
Sounds to me like the owner of this place might have a complaint or two about you.
Wrecked. Sorry, Miki. Guys, I was really excited for the private actions. I was hoping we'd get like 5 so the criticisms could just keep coming. But unfortunately, it only looks like there's 1. Dang. Then don't eat there. Well said, Dragon Azul. Well said. Okay. The other thing that would help bring up the hype is a little bit more Welch, I think. And to do that, we need 5 Bunnylicious pies. And to make those 5 Bunnylicious pies, we need more wheat and green fruit. We need 2 green fruits. Actually, we need some more nectar too. We need a lot of things, actually. Where did we get the wheat at? Should we spend time doing this Welch quest to see some more Welch before we close out the stream? Or should we continue on with the main story? Whatever you guys want, let me know. In fact, this might be worth a straw poll. Let's engage with a straw poll, shall we? Alright, here we go. Welch is the best person to Star 5. That's probably true. In fact, that's definitely true. What am I saying? Both options should have been a Welch is really funny. We've got 70% of the vote is going to Welch. Unless this dramatically changes, I think we're doing Welch. Okay. So we need to get flour, which we can't get here. I don't remember where we bought the flour. What is Welch? Welch is the Wiggly Girl, and if you haven't seen the Wiggly Girl, stay tuned. I don't remember where I bought the wheat. Okay. I want to do Welch. Clearly you guys have voted for Welch, but somebody out there, go to the Magic City. Yes, I remember that I have to go to the Magic City, but I don't remember how to get there. Do I take the Western Dakov Tunnel? Because that seems correct, but I'm not sure. Yes, Wiggly Girl is great. Basically, okay, so look at this map. Do I go through the west there? Is that how I do it? Because I think that's how I remember getting to the city. But I'm not sure. Follow your heart. Is that the point where we're at? It's just like, I don't know, man. Just walk. The Magic City is all the way through the east. Okay. Okay, that's useful. That's useful. So, does that mean we go through here? Go to my exit of the bridge near Welch's house. DS Knight coming in hot, and Sean. That was a team attack right there. That was a Chrono Trigger tech, dual attack. Alright, we're ending with Welch. If only there was fast travel. I know, right? When we actually need it. I guess I could have done this when I did have fast travel. But I didn't know how and when I was going to lose it, which is frustrating. Alright, go through the eastern fields. There is fast travel, but they took it away from me. Do I get to Stall through the east as well? No, I go through the coast to get to Stall, right? Because we can do that side quest as well. Rip fast travel, killed by context. Yeah, Kyle Bossman killed the fast travel. Thing I learned, don't buy a big bag of pretzels for yourself. Seraphim Bahamut, that is sound advice, because pretzels, while delicious, I feel like everybody does. This is not just me, but when you eat too many pretzels, it's awful. Your mouth is so dry, and like Victor, you can't quench it, well, and like all that bread is just sitting in your gut. It's really awful.
I don't know why, but boys love their insects.
We'd pit them against each other in various tests of metal.
Okay.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah, these guys are just fun. They're destroying our reserve rush gauge.
We're done here.
Still got a long way to go.
Beer with pretzels is very, very good. Something I've not done for a long time. Can you guys? I feel like my voice is getting deeper and quieter as the stream goes on. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm assuming you would say something if you couldn't, but still. Yeah, it would be fun to have Bossman here commenting on the context. Game volume could be a bit lower, not much. Okay. It's good. Okay. So nothing too dramatic. Star Ocean, Pretzelness, and Deep Voices.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Thanks for the late night stream. Absolutely, dude. I honestly wouldn't want to be doing anything else. Like, you know, we can make fun of Star Ocean all we want, and we can say things, but this has been a really good time. And the fact that like we get to hang out and play new Star Ocean is super cool. Like, I'll always support Trias no matter what, and there are enough neat things in this game that I'm having a decent time. For sure. I just keep whipping it down. That wind attack is awful. Any word on when we might get a Kyle Zelda stream? No, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But perhaps he does not know himself. Star Ocean Alligator. And that's the thing is, while I deeply enjoy Ninja Gaiden, I can't give you guys very much attention because, you know, that game is just constant intensity for the most part. Whereas this, it's nice to just hang back and relax. Dragon Quest VIII would be good for that as well. Or most JRPGs for that matter. But there's something particularly relaxing about that. I still want Valkyrie profile Hearst. Yeah, I know. We should stream Valkyrie profile too. Preach that. You can emulate Valkyrie Profile 2 in such a way that it looks fantastic. Like, it looks as good as some Dolphin stuff. Good looking PSP. Are you still going to continue Ninja Gaiden? Yes, I am. So I said this yesterday, but I haven't said it today. Ninja Gaiden is going to continue next week for sure. I might stream other things in addition to Ninja Gaiden, but Ninja Gaiden, the full playthrough, will continue next week during the regular stream slot. So, we'll get through that as well. We'll have to fight the second form of Alma, which will be something. We'll see how much I'll struggle. See, the thing is, I haven't played Ninja Gaiden in forever either, so I should probably practice beforehand so it's not a total shit show. Or less of a shit show, I guess I should say. The straw pull is 50-50 now. Are people getting bored of the side quests? Are we backing out on Welch? If you're getting bored, that's fine. That's good to know. I appreciate the honesty.
Still room for improvement.
I thought you were doing Battletoads. So Battletoads will never take up, like, a scheduled stream slot. Like, I'll do that as a bonus. So yes, I am going to do Battletoads. But Battletoads will not happen during, like, my normal Wednesday stream. Battletoads will be in addition to that. So you're going to get Ninja Gaiden and Battletoads, and probably Street Fighter, and a bunch of stuff. They're not necessarily going to be 6-hour streams all the time. I'll be streaming some stuff. Stick to Welch? Yeah, I want to stick to Welch too.
Minimal casualties.
Ooh, but the main story is pulled ahead. I think the Welsh music haters are checking in. That's interesting. Interesting theory. Nikki, why? Wait, why isn't it doing the forward attack if I'm long range? That doesn't make any sense.
Great shot. Let's keep moving. Could have been worse, I guess.
We have a lot of blueberries, so we can just spam those. Western tourists can be very culturally insensitive, though, so that's actually, Haley, an interesting point to bring up. Something I'm very worried about Japan. I'm not completely ignorant of Japanese culture or anything, but I definitely don't necessarily know. Why is he's not acting like normal? It's very strange. Like, usually he runs up to them before he does an attack. Sorry, I was saying that I'm worried I'm going to do something in Japan that is deeply going to offend a Japanese person, and I'm just not going to know any better. So I need to take like a etiquette course before I go to Japan, or something like that. It's smart to talk to somebody who has experience being Westerner in Japan because it's easy to make embarrassing mistakes. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. We have a shit ton of SP that we need to use. Oh, a motor! You have to unlock that. That's funny. We're putting all of our points into emoting. I love that that's a thing. Just bow and be polite. Okay. Okay. This is gonna sound like Smug Ben, but because of like my upbringing and just being in the Midwest in general, I do feel like I'm very polite, perhaps overly polite. Like, I always say please and thank you, like, constantly. I'm very apologetic. And people think like I'm doing it as a show. I'm not. That's just like how I was brought up, how I was raised. And that is, to my understanding, manners are very important in Japan as well. So hopefully that will aid me. Do the turnaround thumbs up. I made it okay, and I'm like that, man. Okay, good to know. I do have a dark side, absolutely. But, like, BM Ben, you don't see BM Ben just, like, hanging out, going to the mall. Like, BM Ben does not manifest itself out in the real world. Only in the video game world. But yes, Ben Moore does have a dark side. Certainly. Is this a new store? No, these are just cards, right? Yes, yeah, we've been here before. Does having good manners come with owning the land? That's funny. I'm buying all of the wheat flour. Okay. I need your help again, chat. Because I remember that we bought the red tomato and the green tomato, correct? That's what we need to make the Bunnylicious pie. The red fruit and the green fruit. I don't remember where I bought the green fruit. Because it wasn't... Was it in Rosalia? It might have been Rosalia. BM Ben totally hangs at the ball and chops that topic. Perhaps that's true. It's all a blur. Like, it's all becoming a blur at this point. Where did we get the red fruit and the green fruit? Was it Rosalia? Enemy drops were those where Minimic was telling you to hunt those monsters, crabs, remember? But I thought you could buy green fruit. Because yes, I know that the crabs drop them. That is true.
Sorry.
Doesn't even matter, we've got private actions.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
While we're doing this private action, I might look on the internet to see if we can find something. Oh, it's with you.
You are an acquaintance of Fiore.
Yes, and I hear you're the most brilliant person to ever work at the Institute, Cassius.
That is because being a child affords me a different frame of reference. I am not encumbered with the same prejudices of perception that afflict adults, and thus, I am more apt to make new discoveries.
Oh, so that's why.
Fidel, stop wandering off already!
I've got to go.
We got the Craigrasms, it's gonna be alright. That was not a great private action, by the way. Before we go, let's make sure we have enough items. Bye, Ben. It's almost 3 a.m. here in Chile. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for joining us. Cash is king. Yes, I've heard that. I heard that many places do not accept cash whatsoever. Guys, I don't know where to get this green fruit. Any private action is a good private action. That's true. Was it the coast? How do I get this game? You can buy it on the PSN store. You can get it from a GameStop or an Amazon or whatever you want. Ben, are you gonna play the new Galgun game? I don't really have any personal interest in it outside. Like, it would be fun to do like a stream or a group stream or something like that. But like, just playing the game. Like, I get it. I get what that game is, and I just don't think I'd be very entertained by it.
Why can't they all be this?
We got a new role? Check out this shit. Guardian. Successful guard damage taken minus 20%. That's going on, Victor. Certainly. For group stream, it would be good. Yeah, Galgun would be an amazing group stream. Who is this guy? Is this like a special enemy for a quest? Geralt's secretion is what that dropped. Can you imagine picking up some weird pink blob monster secretion? That wouldn't be any good. I wonder how difficult it is to get the platinum for this game. Did I already ask this question? Did somebody say like 600 hours or something?
A decisive win with minimal.
Secretions, Craig has him. That's so funny. Galgun almost got an AO rating. Are you gonna try to beat Yazaman when Zodiac Age comes out? Yeah, absolutely. The optional battles in 12 in particular are like super challenging and very fun. I don't know if I'll stream all of my time with Final Fantasy 12, but that would be a fun thing to do. It's something I'll probably attempt if I have the time. I don't know like what my review schedule is going to be like or anything like that, but something I'm interested in for sure.
Could have been worse, I guess.
All right. So we only have a half hour left. I'm gonna try to get this green. Try to get this. Do you remember? Please stop. Please stop. I need you guys to remember where we fought the crab enemies. It was at the bandit hideout, right? Where was that at?
I think I'll pass.
Was that the footpath? I think it was the footpath. Nothing, yeah, like nothing gets an AO rating. Very few things get an AO rating, or at least things that I am aware of, I guess. Don't buy studio Ghibli Blu-rays in Japan. They're like 80 euros. Holy shit. Ghibli Blu-rays in general are pretty expensive, which is a bummer. Oh, the Ghibli! Don't say that, dude. I want to do the Ghibli Museum so bad. I think I would actually shed tears going to that. The pictures Damiani showed me looked so amazing. We do have to get out of here. Crucifixion Woods and Smoldering Lake. The cliffs by the ocean. The cliffs by the ocean. Gotta give me the name of the place. We'll go off the map. I'm not fighting anything because we need to get to Welch. You want to play Kyle Bossman play Honey Pop? I bet that would be the most entertaining stream. If you want to go to the Ghibli Museum, you have to make a reservation. How far in advance do you have to make a reservation? All I can remember is the Japanese names. Fair enough. Maybe if we get to the map, it will help you more. Castle in the Sky is my favorite Ghibli movie. That's a damn good one, man. I think The Wind Rises is actually mine. Or Princess Mononoke. Or Totoro. Actually, it might be Totoro. They're all so good. YouTube allows the Steam version of Honey Pop? Interesting. I know very little about Honey Pop, and I need to keep my innocence, so perhaps it's to stay that way. I don't know if you could get one now for September. Okay, interesting.
It's no good.
I have to smuggle my way in, just like E3.
Hey, I wouldn't
Howl's
say
Moving
that.
Castle is also amazing. Yes. That one doesn't get a lot of love, but I think it's great.
I suppose you would have.
All the Ghibli films are so good, yes. Ghibli is the holy grail, man, for sure. The Coast of Minot. Honey Pop is so much fun. Isn't it on sale on Steam? Am I gonna fucking buy Honey Pop? Jesus Christ. Sorry for the language, but the things that... Yeah, Honey Pop is $3 on Steam. Add to cart. I'll buy that after this stream. Don't play Honey Pop, Ben. You'll lose that half star. My girlfriend's actually not here. She's in Iowa right now visiting family. So maybe now is the time to play Honey Pop. Please don't. Getting a lot of don'ts. Maybe I shouldn't do it. It's in my cart. I haven't actually bought it yet. Dude, I'm buying it for you. Ben, don't, even though it is cheap and worth it. That's a confusing message. Just do it, Ben. It's not that bad. Okay. All right. After the stream, I'll get Honey Pop. We can calm down about Honey Pop. I'll do it after the stream. Are these the things that drop? Surely not. I really would like to unlock those ships.
Could have been worse, I guess.
I'm curious about it, so I do want to check it out. I may not play it for very long, though, but for $3, whatever. Ben, what if she's watching the stream? It's like 1:30 a.m. in Iowa, and she only stays up until like 10 anyway, so probably not. Ben, what do you prefer, press turn or the session system? Both are very good. I think I prefer press turn, however. Could just be because I spend more time with it, but I feel like press turn taxed me a little bit more than sessions have so far. Ben, yes, those are the enemies. Whoops. We're going back. We didn't get too far. Stream it through Dailymotion or YouTube. Star Ocean is like Honey Pop, except the girls are just a few years younger. Oh man, that's damning. I don't know if I want to play it at all then. Honey Pop is just anime girls. Exactly. There really is nothing to be jealous about. Like, yeah, it's fine. You got one green fruit. Here's what happened. We're at this point in the stream. So I was like, is this where the enemies are? And I go and I very clearly kill the enemies. I get the item. It says I get the item. And I say to myself, oh no, that's not it. And I walk away. That's what happened. I had no MP. That's why I let attack that he come out.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
It's everything I hoped for.
Okay, so we just need one more green fruit. I look at chat and it's nothing but honey pop. What have I done? I like that the reserve rush gauge, like no matter what happens, it saves what you built up. I think that's really cool. So you can really think about when to use it. And it feels like a huge choice. And it actually does take a while to build up. I didn't get any items. Jesus Christ. Somebody make the Bunnylicious cake. Come on. But have you seen the Yakuza 6 demo? No! I imported Yakuza Kiwami. And part of the reason I did that is because of the Yakuza 6 demo. But by the time I actually got it, the voucher for the demo expired, and I couldn't download it and play it, and I was so bummed. You can kill the last boss with just one reserve rush. It's hilarious. That's awesome. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Ben, did you own Yakuza Great Farming? I just want the green fruit. Please, game. Be sure to hit the harvest spots too. Yeah, I'm trying to. Have I missed any? Do the harvest spots potentially give green fruit? My headphones are getting all wacky. I guess we'll find out, huh? Nope, just blueberries. Aha, more crab enemies, good. Hey, congrats on getting the true ending in Persona 4, man. That's awesome. Come on, come on. Yeah! We did it.
Success.
We're going back to Welch. We're ending with a crunch. But if you played Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, yes, I love that game and its DLC a whole lot. I played through all of it. Very bummed that we're not going to get more Kingdoms of Amalur. Got the chest. I am skipping the fishing spot, but yeah, got the chest. Oh, we did it. For whatever reason, getting that green fruit is like the biggest accomplishment of my day. That was more satisfying than beating the boss or anything else. Make sure you install that patch when you play Honey Pop for the new censorship. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Honey Pop. Going in blind. Maybe I'll end by night with Honey Pop. And the thing is Welch is right there. We're not that far away from her. How tall am I? Yeah, the subject of my height is a big debate amongst the Easy Allies community. I don't understand why. Like, everybody says, Ben seems short. Ben seems like he'd be a short guy. And I don't know if I should take this as an insult or what. I don't think it is. It's just people being funny. But I'm 6 feet tall. I'm actually quite tall. So. I was a center in basketball. Ben is 30 feet tall. My weeaboo is 30 feet tall, for sure. I'm like exactly 6 feet tall. And I played sports. Yeah, I actually did a lot of sports growing up. I was bad at all of them except for cross country. I was really good at cross country. I was good at running, for what that's worth. I missed running competitively, actually. I think it was because of Final Bets you were always sitting so I can get a proper guess. That's true. When I was in videos, I was always sitting, so that makes sense to me. All right, guys. We're gonna end with Welch, I think. Here we go. Time for more wiggling. The cutscenes take so long to initiate.
Well, nice job finding this. I'll feed it to the bunny right away.
What's gonna happen to the bunny? Is it gonna explode? Is it gonna turn into a monster? No, it just created something.
Where did it come from, you ask? Well, don't. Just consider it one of those profound...
Guys, we can emote!
We're never meant to answer. Just realize that...
Hey, this game is okay.
Now we can create items with any materials we want to, anywhere.
This game is okay.
Aren't I a genius? Because of this bunny breakthrough, I won't have to bother thinking up new inventions anymore. Isn't that great?
You've unlocked the bunny roll? You've unlocked the synthesis specialty. Okay, synthesis. Cool. Selecting multiple items in your inventory and combining them to create different ones is called synthesis. Although it is a convenient specialty to have, it does have a downside. You will never know exactly what the resulting item will be until it has actually been made. That's interesting. You can forward synthesis from the synthesis screen found in the creation section of the main menu. You will not be able to use many materials at first, but you'll eventually be able to combine up to 6 at once. That is intense. That's intimidating, in fact. The items resulting from synthesis will that's tough to say. Synthesis will differ depending on the number and type of material items used. Different item combinations will occasionally produce either stronger or weaker versions of the same piece of equipment. Thus, if you want to synthesize particularly effective piece of equipment, it is in your best interest to find the optimal combination for each one. That is intense. Man, the bunny roll. What is the bunny roll? Do I not have it? Do I have to learn it first? Savior. Ooh. We want that. Bunny. Raise escape speed. Okay, that's cute. Ben, did you get the trophy from the Easy Podcast bet? Not yet. I have not gotten it yet. Alright. I still have 10 minutes of streaming left. We're going to see if we have another Welch quest that we can do. I am going to give you that 10 minutes, but I have to use the restroom desperately, so I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I just couldn't hold it any longer. But now that that is taken care of, we will end the final 10 minutes of this stream. We'll see if we have any more Welch quests. Ben is actually roommates with Spider-Man. Would I be afraid of Spider-Man? Oh, there are no more Welch quests. No. Did you say awa? Ho-ha? I would give anything for Welch to be a playable character in Star Ocean. Like, please try Square Enix, put out playable Welch DLC. If you're ready to review this game, make sure you force Brendan Jones to say Signature G. Damiani is reviewing it, and I hope he does that. That's very funny. Dang. What should we do for this remaining 9 minutes? Not night minutes, 9 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like this taco is getting softer by the second. Honey Pop. The thing is if we do another game, it would have to be on PS4 because, like, switching over to PC. Well, I'd have to buy Honey Pop. I guess switching over to PC wouldn't be that difficult, but I have to buy Honey Pop, install it, and then play it. And it's just, like, it probably wouldn't be worth the effort. Just run around. How am I liking the game so far? As more and more systems have been introduced, I've liked it a lot more. And combat has been fun. Combat has always been fun. You'll get more Welch quests later. That's what I've heard. When you do a later boss, more Welch quests are available. roleplay Honey Pop. I would know. I don't know what Honey Pop is. I would know how to do that. Battles. Yeah, let's just do some battles. Good idea. Yeah, Honey Pop is banned on Twitch, isn't it? That's right. Even the Steam version? Also, it's banned on Twitch, but that's not important. That's the most important thing. Silly me. Hey, hey! Train Comp, how's it going, man? We're just playing some JRPGs, having a good time. Listen to this music. It's a good track. I've never streamed on YouTube, so maybe that would be a good experience regardless. Yeah, we'll just fight on this stream. We'll fight, we'll talk about Honey Pop and Twitch bands and all that stuff. I'm concerned about Googling it right now. You probably should be, from the sounds of it. Yeah, the difference, like, how Western culture views violence as opposed to sexuality is very weird to me. I don't understand it at all. Ben, we have to get you over to Naughty Dog. Stop letting Huber and Blood have all the glory. I want to go over there, man. I'm bummed I couldn't make it this time. Like, just seeing you guys, like, in your element would be so cool. If there is a next time, and I hope there is, like, I will... tell Blood, like, hey, I gotta do this one. Like, 100%. I had scheduling conflicts this week, unfortunately, but next time. I want it so bad. Also, please make Last of Us 2. We got some more green fruit. That's hype. We could try to get started on this optional dungeon real quick. See how long this takes. Workday almost over hype. Yeah, you're like a day ahead of us. That's crazy. Not crazy, but what's the word? What's the appropriate adjective here? The music that's playing in this optional area right now is just the most JRPG thing ever. I'm gonna give some blackberries to my crew before doing this, just so I don't have to do it in battle.
Too easy. To be honest, these guys look like small friends.
That was easy. I don't want Naughty Dog to make The Last of Us 2. I want them to make a story they think could be better than The Last of Us. Well said. That's true. I would be down for Naughty Dog to do something totally new and totally different and surprise us in much the same way that they did for The Last of Us. That is a good statement.
Don't be fooled.
Over-leveled. These scumbags look like RPG characters from the 32-bit and below-bit eras. Yeah, absolutely. They remind me of the goblins from the NES Final Fantasy games. And the 16-bit Final Fantasy games, to be fair. Yeah, Last of Us is a complete game. It doesn't need a sequel, really. Maybe same world, different people. Sure. Oh, we've actually already done this guy. We have already fought this guy.
This should be a good warm-up.
Goodbye.
Ugh, now my clothes are all dirty.
Yeah, that thing was really hard at first, but it's not so bad now. We already have a blue talisman as well. What? What? The things outside were different, or more difficult than what was in that dungeon. Yeah, Last of Us is a 10, in my opinion. 10, 5 stars, whatever you want to say. I'm sad Game Trailers didn't give it a 10, actually. I agree with you on that front. Still think that is a 5. I wonder what a Naughty Dog MMO would look like.
You're done? Here.
Didn't Game Trailers only give Bloodborne a 10? Yes, that's correct. Technically. No MMO, please. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I was just like doing a thought experiment. Yeah, I too hope Naughty Dog never does an MMO, but it's fun to just think of silly things like that. Maybe they would make the most emotional MMO ever made. You don't know. But that's it. It's 12 a.m. The dawn of a new day. We've done it. We've played Star Ocean for another 5 hours. Join me tomorrow at 5 p.m. when I play Star Ocean for another 6 hours. We're going to try to finish up the game. Going to burn right through it. And I think we will. I think we'll do it. I'm confident. Especially if I do some grinding and stuff beforehand and take care of some side quests. So, thank you all for joining me. For those who stuck around the entire time, you are heroes. I appreciate it. You've all been wonderful. This was a fun stream. I think it was even more enjoyable than yesterday. And yeah, it was fun. It was intimate. We had some good conversations. Talked a lot about Honey Pot. But I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, at 5 p.m. Following me is Kyle Bossman doing the wonderful Bosman v. Wozniak, so look forward to that as well. But yeah, it's going to do it for me. Bye, everybody.